Because behind the bookcase.
Because Ghost was talking about how apparently there is like apparently it's liquid stem cells in the first aid liquid, because Ethan can literally just reattach limbs.
No, that's not why.
It's because of the mold, yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
And I said it had to be the 16 herbs and spices in the herbs.
Oh.
That shit's so good, you try to reattach an arm, it's coming back.
It's your finger looking good, or put your fingers back on.
Exactly.
Apparently. Oh. By the way, I am...
Oh. Go ahead, Boxy Woxy.
I am finished preparing all I need. We can start.
Well, before that, Boxrots, did you see Newborough?
I did, yes.
Okay.
New one you drop for her. Of course it.
Okay, good. I went as like fucking warm and shit as I possibly could. I thought Boxtrots was gonna go insane from it. It's wrong.
He already did, probably. That is really good art. What's up with the nose?
Well, Ghost, believe it or not, it's really hard to draw a nose and it look good without shading. But because I'm trying to develop a style that does not use shading, I have to experiment a bit. Because sometimes the human brain doesn't react to implied shape in the same way for everyone.
Give me just one.
Which is a fancy way of saying, for some people it looks fine, for other people, their brains cannot understand what it's meant to look like.
Here you go, Payday.
Here
you go.
Okay, I'm waiting. Oh, shit posting. Yes! That is not a monster, that's Tora's pet. No, that's her mount.
You know, we gotta find a cockatrice.
You know, Payday?
She'd love it and then die.
That image hurts my back, Payday. God, every step she takes, her tits just grow. God.
Yeah. My sister-in-law actually has a bad back because of hers, and just seeing that makes me feel bad.
And I quote from the art stream when I was like realizing just how big Fortune is. Oh God, Fortune, what have I done to your back?
But she's always living in pain.
True. I'm sad. She's got like the short, stocky figure, so low center of gravity and all that. It doesn't help, but I don't know. There's some bullshit in there. Yeah, I remember I'm drawing it, and I'm looking at the reference image. I'm like, wait, that's not big enough. Okay, draw it again. Look again. Wait, it's still not big enough? Again. Third time. Oh God, Fortune, what have I done to your fucking back? It happens. I know people with that exact size in my family, so it's fine.
It is real. It is a real thing.
Yep.
Question: Aster is not joining us today, right?
No, I don't believe so.
No, straw.
Alrighty then.
Is he not?
Yeah, he had said something about
Camping, yeah.
yeah.
Alright. Camping. How fun.
Besides the ratio, guys, the ratio.
What ratio?
Don't worry about it.
Why is I'm looking at that Frankenstein was the monster thing, and it hurts my brain because if I recall correctly, it was Dr. Frankenstein was the brain not want work for that.
They're saying
I
they're
know
saying
the
that
answer.
yeah they're saying that Dr. Frankenstein the human was a monster because of what he does.
Yeah.
God
Because
damn
of
it.
what he did.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like.
Yeah, Frankenstein wasn't the monster. Yeah. I got it. Yeah.
And there's
Like, I
also
know,
this.
but
This
my brain capacity was just like fizzling.
There's also the compounding thing where it's like, oh, it's just a dumb monster movie, the Frankenstein's monster is the monster, ha. Then you become the intellectual. Oh wait, humanity was the monster all along. And then you become even more of an intellectual. Oh wait, no, it was just a dumb monster movie and Dr. Frankenstein was the monster.
Yeah. If you actually the actual book, like it's actually
talking about the movie. But carry on.
Yeah. It's actually really interesting because
it was literally just written by a woman who wanted a big undead daddy with imposing eyes.
Is that really why she made?
No.
It's a joke. I'm making a joke here.
Yeah. It's funny because like the monster is actually it's supposed to say it according to the book, the monster was incredibly beautiful because Victor wanted to make it absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
And then he was just terrified by the eyes of it. And then it was actually when it reappeared later in the book, it was actually rather extremely well spoken and very well mannered.
Yeah, it's literally, imagine Lurch from the Addams Family if he spoke in like, hello, welcome to the Addams Family residence. I'm sorry that the master is not in right now, but if I could take a message for you. And then he like stops doing the closed eye characters thing and opens them, and people shit themselves. It's that kind of deal.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Because Lurch had bone structure, motherfucker.
What's the name of that old movie where it was like a bunch of monsters?
The Monsters?
Monster Mash?
Was it the Monsters?
I do the mash. Sorry, continue.
Oh no, I think you were right. It was the Monsters. I love that show. Is hilarious. Like the old grandpa, like vampire, like the dad who was Frankenstein's monster, like the wife.
Yeah, it's the Monsters. Also, I know you like that, Freaky. I feel that too, because it's me too.
Wait, which thing?
Oh, the thing I tagged you in the shit posting.
Oh, I'll be there in a moment. I'm still. Please, sir. My turnips have left her on my hat. I'll buy them. Anyway, see, Baby Weeb. Oh, you like anime too? My Hero Academia was my starter. Me. I'm old, Yusuke. I'm old, Yusuke. I can hear it. I can hear Linda West.
I'm old, Yusuke.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I am old, Yusuke.
Has frost powers. Your backstory is family-related trauma, isn't it?
Nope. It's immense selfishness and reincarnation.
Who's the one in the middle on the bottom?
I have no idea. Fucking clue.
Is that Shiva?
It's probably some League of Legends bullshit. It screams MOBA. It looks like MOBA bullshit. Just, am I the only one who smells MOBA bullshit?
I don't know. It makes me think of Shiva from Final Fantasy.
I don't know Final Fantasy. I've never played a Final Fantasy game in my life.
I've posted this before, but it never fails to make me giggle.
Harry Potter, the Clock of Fire.
Oh,
The Chamber is loaded.
Harry Potter, the
Oh.
Chamber is loaded.
Oh, that's hilarious.
The chamber is loaded. You can depend on Facebook for some stuff.
Oh, wow.
Eh.
Wow. God damn it, Ghost. I refuse to laugh because you posted it, but still.
Oh.
I can't laugh on
Oh.
principle.
It's really funny.
It is. Kind of. Question, William.
Mhm.
Did you look into the recent thing that you got last session? Did you look into it? Or did you...
No, we didn't have time to, I don't think.
Ah,
Oh, you mean like in-game?
in-game.
I'm gonna send you a message, a DM in Discord.
Kitten doing secret shit.
Oh, look at that. The shark, shark
We
dog.
need a box
Aw.
shots channel to put like wholesome little cute things for him.
Boxy Zulu box.
Yeah, Boxy
No.
and Woos.
No.
Oh, it's just called Boxy Zulus.
Can it be not that,
No,
please?
it has to be that.
Can it be like Voxtrox, this is cool corner or something? I don't know. Just don't, please no booze.
Take a look at those shark doggies and tell me that's cool. And not
I mean, yeah. They're cool. Look at them. They're so adorable, you know. They're cool. Oh my goodness, there's more.
Okay, people, stream, here we go.
Let's see, great white shark. I think that's a mako shark. I don't know what that is. That's a hammerhead. That's a catfish, and that's a whale shark.
Oh, are these called again? They stun fishes with their tail. Shark with a long tail. I can't. Oh, well.
Comics I can relate to so hard, and ones that call me out.
I mean, they do kind of call me, but
Relax. Expectation. Reality. That's being it, Jimmy. Bullshitting is happening.
Good shit.
To be fair, it's Putin doing that. The Russian people live in absolute fear. And just eye warily.
Rasputin, Russia's greatest love machine.
Rasputin.
Well then, everyone. Question. Shall we get on with today's session?
Sure.
Let's get fucking on with it.
Alright. Before we do, let me boot off today's session with a small recap of what happened last session. So, last week, after leaving Goodmead, you all decided to venture through the icy tundra to get to this location marked on Burra's map called Nibra's Hook. Along the way, a storm has encroached upon your party, and you all had to bunker down After that, in the middle of the night, Kitten noticed something in the dark, waking a few people, taking note of it, but not converging with it in any way. And in the morning, they decided to continue on. But as they did, as they all did, you all decided to, well, one of you decided, mainly Burra, to look on that area as you all saw sort of pulsing blue light that emerged, showing itself. You all looked into it. It was some sort of creature freezing people, and then you all saved the ranger of East Haven. After saving him and gathering a few loot from that area, you all decided to ferry this head ranger back to his hometown of East Haven. Once you all got there, you were greeted with a burning evil person, burning wizardly man. And with that, you all got your quarry and getting money from him. You all decided to stay at the White Lady Inn. Got a few doing what you need before you head on out tomorrow early in the morning. Kitten and Kale, both of you decided to follow this the strange halfling named Teresa Valentine, to a sort of seance where you where you converse with a ghost, and you got some more information. One mainly being that there's invisible creatures, dwarves, that are going through East Haven, and they are planning the destruction of the 10 towns. So you all decided to investigate, which led you all to the East Haven's ferry, and so began a pretty funny scene where almost
The
no one
Benny Hill
hit.
music started playing.
Pretty much. A lot of stuff happened, but at the end, you all managed to apprehend and knock out this weird gray-skinned dwarf, which he can morph his size and go invisible. And with that, unless we have any other question, we start today's session in the middle of the afternoon, in the middle of the morning.
We also got
Yes.
info on Kendrick, right? I forgot what that was.
Basically, we heard that he's within the Dales and he's being treated, but we don't know what being treated means.
I can think of
Just
like
getting
three.
sewn
that-
together like a Frankenstein.
Yeah, I was thinking there could be like 3 things. One of them's not very good.
No. But with that, we start today's session in the middle of the morning. Light snow falling upon your party on the East Haven's ferry in its aft cabin. Kitten, you're holding the now normally sized unconscious dwarf that's laying on the ground.
He's
I'd like
still
to ask, what are you all doing?
he is still in the net.
He's still in the net.
Whereas keeping a very close eye, looking for any stirring, and just fucking pig spiking him in the back of the head with the blunt end of her axe's hammer anytime he so much as flinches. Because she doesn't care if he dies as long as he doesn't wake up at this point.
Oh, that's harsh.
Guys,
He crossed a line.
come on.
He crossed a line.
How? He didn't get he kept dodging her attacks.
He
That
forced
That
her.
wasn't the line.
He forced Burra to try and attack Kitten, or not Kitten, Leonie.
Yeah.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't see that.
And
So
Burra's
it's
sense
pure
of loyalty is greater than her sense of reason.
And I still remember my little ass was able to stop Burr. She could be so proud of that.
You could have lost both your arms. Careful.
But hold on, it's like
Wait, how
that
did
thing
that
with Peter when he made his dick bigger. It's like Brian's like, you know, it's not gonna work again. Doesn't have to, Brian. Doesn't have to.
Exactly.
Could have lost your arms. Didn't have to. Worked once. Didn't have to. I can brag and say I did it,
Really?
So
You could have lost your fucking arms.
but I did it.
okay, so Kitten is going to take a look at those papers we found.
Alright, so You pull out the pile of papers that you snatched from this dwarven fellow. What are your known languages? What do you know?
I know common, giant, primordial, and thieves' cant.
Okay, so Kitten, as you look upon this map, obviously enough, this definitely looks like a map of some kind, a map of the whole Dales. You see that there's a few markings here and there connecting what seems to be the 10 towns from where they're placed and marked. But there are two other markings that are a bit farther away from the 10 towns. You cannot understand anything that is written upon the map, fortunately.
Well, to say,
Or
Captain.
can I?
Or can you? Right, so you ritually cast comprehend languages. Or
What's
do you
it
cast?
say,
Nah.
Captain?
Don't need to.
Alright, so you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cast it.
Alright, so Kitten,
I
you
don't
cast
know.
comprehend languages.
Hang on. I don't know what it says, but I can. And and she pulls out a card that has an image of a book on it with several sentences where the language changes every sentence. So one word will be like common, the next dwarvish, the next elvish, the next celestial, on and on and on and on.
Oh, that's a headache already, and I'm just listening to it.
And
So,
she'll pull out a little bit of salt, pour it on the card, a little bit of soot, pour it on the card, and then she just kind of uh, and she just kind of tinks it against her forehead. So you see a little. Actually, no, you wouldn't because her fur is gray. But if her fur wasn't gray, you'd be able to see it, or the soot and salt on her forehead.
alrighty, so Kitten, as you finish your spell, you see the words now start to morph into a language you now understand. And Burra, as you lean over Kitten's shoulder, you do understand the language. It is Dwarvish. Kitten, as you look upon it, you see that the markings that are in Dwarvish say that, each 10 town is, East Haven, Bryn Shander, all that stuff. It's all in Dwarvish. But you do notice that on the other markings, mainly, let me actually pull everyone to the world map to show you where these markings are. Oh, no, I have not.
Oh, that's Mini Moose, my other sidekick.
Alright, so.
Sorry, that was just there.
Alright. So, the first, Kitten, you look upon the map, and right here, near the town of Kier Koenig and Kier Dinaval, you notice that there's a mark there, and it said, and right by it, you see written in Dwarvish, it says outpost.
1 second. We look at the dwarven papers there. A mark between Kaer, Koenig, and Kaer. Dineval. That says outpost. Okay.
Alright. And then there's another mark off down southward in the spine of the world. By it, it says sunblight. Here.
Where was it? Looked
Down
away
here.
for a second. Oh, I see.
What does it say?
Sunblight.
It says
Sunblight.
sunblight.
Sunlight.
Sunblight.
I could just do this. Hold on. You don't have to write anything down. There you go. Alrighty then. So with that, Kitten, you take note on these two areas, and now understanding what the words near them mean. Let me cover in back. I'd like to ask, what are you all doing now? On that?
Kitten will tell points and tell Burra. Well, that one says outpost, and that one says, excuse me, sunblight.
You know I can read Dwarvish, right, Kitten?
Not normally now.
Alright then. Okay, so we'll add that to the list of things we need to look into. It's getting pretty big now.
I could have lost my arms back there, couldn't I?
Yeah, they are me. I mean, yeah,
Is that
you probably
Is
would have
that
lost.
long ass silence? She just realized that. I'd imagine like 5 minutes went by after that had happened.
Then I weigh over 500 pounds and I was at a full sprint, you could have died.
But I didn't.
Fair.
Okay.
Anyway, so right, back to the actual topic at hand.
Go
we
on,
need
Lily.
to
Secretly
what?
proud
You
of
go ahead.
herself.
What's Ghost saying?
we need to put this dwarf in an enclosed space where there's no gaps around, so he can't escape like last time.
Well,
Maybe you put it in a closed space where there's no gap so you can't escape this time.
that is an option. Or we could
An
break
enclosed
it.
Maybe-
space like what?
Or we could
Maybe the city
blindfold
has a
him.
dungeon.
Yeah. Or we could tie his hands behind his back, blindfold him and break his ankles.
Uh,
That's a little
I mean-
extensive.
Oh,
I mean, we
I
did shoot the
mean-
guy, but
Oh,
I mean, my suggestion is Spell would work more if he's in fear, I guess.
No. You see, we don't have to shatter the egg completely. We just have to, like, right there. Right
Okay,
at the,
bruh?
right at the tibia. We just
Burra,
clean break.
Burra,
It'll heal just fine.
Burra,
But they'll
Burra.
keep him there for a couple
I think
This is
okay,
freaky
I'm not
talking.
really gonna.
This is freaky
Burra?
talking.
I know it is, and I'm playing into it. Like I think this is projection.
It
You're in a
is.
lot of pain still, and you just want to project that pain physically onto something.
Oh, fine. I guess we could use rope.
Better.
I have some.
God damn it. Emotional trauma, what's that? Coping mechanisms? Who needs those?
It's my mental
Um,
illness, and I'll cope with it the way I want.
Kitten will search the guy for any blades or anything of interest.
Alright, so roll me a investigation check.
Investigation.
Next one.
16.
Damn.
So, with your quick feline paws, you quickly go through his pockets, his sleeves, his boot, everything, even through his beard. After looking through him, looks like, other than two regular, two pretty finely made looking daggers, and his clothes on him, his cold weather gear and stuff, he does not have any other additional things to take note of, unfortunately.
Alright, who wants these daggers?
a long silence before the party after that.
I mean, I could use a knife to cut through stuff. But right now,
Wait, does Burry have... Oh my god, Burry doesn't...
we have javelins.
Burry will take one, because I realize Burry doesn't have a hunting knife.
Alright. I will give 1 dagger to Burra and 1 dagger to Kale. Because Kitten already has a dagger.
Alright.
And Burry needs things to get animals with.
So as
have a
you
fucking great sword.
as you take a better look at this dagger, you see it has this kind of dark, kind of.
Oh, that's right.
It's made. This dagger is made from a dark metal. You see that it's intricately carved. That it's sort of lined with this white silvery metal, and the handle itself is made out of this like dark, kind of onyx black metal, and its blade kind of shimmers as it has as it's lined with, whiter silvery looking metal.
And it's got a yellow eye on it, and it turns out it's a dagger variant of the Felsh.
It is not. No. I think. Well, Leone, as I remember, you do have that other dagger that
Yeah,
was stuck into your boot.
sorry, I thought it was the magic one. I'm talking about the magic one. That had better.
Oh, the
Wait.
magic one looks different.
Wasn't it like tiny as a little toothpick or something?
Yeah, it was.
Oh yeah, she kept that thing.
I mean, it looked
You
weird,
did.
but usually weird things are magic in D&D world.
I didn't add it to my bag, but she would have kept that thing because, little fucker. Ow. Well, what was the item itself like?
All right. Leone, you pull it out and look into it. You see, it's the same kind of intricate, black metal onyx design with like the silver lining, but on the pommel of this dagger, you see that there's like a little carved eye on there. Makes it look interesting. And you see, like on the blade itself, there's like a few runes that line its side.
Well, it looks fancy enough. Well, I have this from him. So he's not carrying this anymore.
Good.
So, you can identify stuff, right?
Yes. I don't have the orb though.
Oh,
Usually,
Kale, you can do it, yeah.
Usually, I need permission from Simon to do.
Cool.
Simon, I don't remember about you making an axe. When was this? Simon?
Comical.
Chemical.
Die.
To be
Yeah.
fair, he could make an axe in a single day, assuming it's a regular axe. So he probably
Well,
just
I
did
don't
it
know
during
if it's a regular.
downtime at one point.
Maybe Discord DM.
Check my DMs. My digital messages.
Actually,
Oh,
it's
he
direct
just-
message.
Yep, he just left.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he got
Just
blasted off of Discord. There we go, he's back.
Or is he? He's
Well
off.
then, let's see. Well, when he gets back, I will definitely be asking him. But everyone else, are you going to be identifying this dagger that Leone pulled out?
we don't know because we need Simon's permission to
Bruh.
take his.
Sits down, and she communes with nature, and she stares at the dagger, and nothing happens. I'm kidding. She does not. Burr is actually just closing her eyes.
Pretty looking.
Well-
Close your eyes.
Let's take this guy to the speaker.
Do we have someone who can, like, look into items?
I don't know anyone in particular myself.
Oh, wait, we don't know
Hey,
Simon
Kate.
can do that. That's right.
We know Kale can identify items.
Oh.
We can also go to shops. Maybe there are.
Okay, you got that magic shit. Can't you do it?
I need an orb, and the only one that has it right now is a Simon. And Simon is usually reluctant to make me borrow it.
Okay, yeah, you need like 100 GP pearl is what you mean.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
I do not have that.
Simon has his pearl of power.
Oh, I see. I see.
Well, we can identify it once he comes back, or once he allows you all to have his pearl. But with that, everyone,
I could also just
You all
say Burra
decide
choke slams him against the wall and takes it so that we can know what this damn dagger does instead of waiting on Comical's technical
No.
difficulties to end.
I
No,
mean,
Burrow,
And then
Santa
we-
just
we
kills
are
someone.
all a
No,
party.
We're not killing him. A choke slam doesn't kill him, and we'll put it back on
I
his
mean, with
character
Burra's
before he
choke
gets
slam,
back.
it could.
It's a
I'm just
just
saying.
one. It's just meant to pin him against the wall, Darth
With
Vader
enough
style.
persuasion.
But anyways,
Anyways,
With-
projection.
With enough persuasion to Comical, he would probably do it anyway, right? Like last time.
fortunately, I mean, if everyone's alright with it,
We're not taking
want
it
to-
from him, and it doesn't consume the thing.
I know.
So
I know.
yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know
Simon,
Simon,
not
so.
that.
Mm.
You know that, so.
But yeah, alright. Simon would let you borrow the pearl to identify the dagger.
We
He
just
Boopy.
we just don't tell him we did this. It's fine.
So, Kale, you hold up this magnificent, glimmering pearl up to your forehead and to identify this intricately made and beautifully carved dagger. After an hour,
Ritual
those who
game.
want to take a short rest during this hour, you are able to.
It takes 11 minutes, not an hour.
11 minutes, what?
Yeah, because it's a
Wasn't
1
10
minute. It's
Oh,
1
yeah,
minute
11.
casting
Oh.
time plus 10 minutes ritual.
11.
Oh,
11 minutes.
I
What did he
see. I
do?
don't
I'm
see
so
where it
shocked
says-
when you said an hour.
Wait, where does it say it says 10 minutes for ritually casting it? I don't see it on Kale's.
In basic ritual
What?
casting rules.
I'll have to look into that. But Kale, you look into this 10, 11 minutes later, you identify the dagger. Let me show you what this is. You should be able
It's
to
a
see it in the
regular
magic
dagger.
Quick,
the magic items tab.
Burra lifts Kale by his ankles, shakes him until the pearl falls out, picks it up and puts it back in Conquil's character's Simon's pocket. He'll never know.
So it should be in the magic items tab. It's called the Wit's End. You should find it.
It's a magical toothpick.
It's
on
about the
magic
size of a
item
regular
tab,
dagger now.
But it's there.
Freaky's
oops.
unnecessarily aggressive today. William, I've got the murder.
Freaky's all-
again.
yeah.
Freaky also has the projection problem. He's role playing into Burra. He wants to punch everything.
Yeah, I want to be playing like Paladin Teal right now.
You got bored of Burrow that fast?
No.
Here we go.
This is the teals
Thank you,
that
Lauren.
you made this one for.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to play Teal, we could discuss upon that.
not right
Teal?
now. It would destroy the
Well, not
narrative.
now, obviously. Not. Well, we can talk about it if you have time,
No,
or if you want.
I'm not. It's not
But
that I'm
Kale-
tired of Burra. It's I wanted to play Teal. Moving on.
What
Okay.
rarity is that?
Alright, well-
This is a rare item.
How much does that sell?
It's a rare item, and he just threw it at Leone.
Who is now keeping it?
Dead.
To be fair,
Dead.
he was 90% sure that he would die if he didn't, probably. if it's your rare magic item in your life, unless you know someone that's got, raised dead, you're gonna choose the item.
So what's the item called?
Wits End.
Well, Kale, do you say to the others what this does?
A lot of psychic damage.
Yeah. So basically, it's a magic item that makes makes you more accurate at attacking people, and it. How do I describe the one hit die tribute to the 3d6 necro? Okay, it
It-
it it takes some of your life
Wait.
force, not that damaging, but and projects
Well,
it to.
Wait.
Less life
It's-
force and more.
It takes some of your vitality for the day and converts it into raw damage.
Yeah.
Foxtrots? Foxtrots?
Yes.
This wasn't in the module, was it?
Mm,
You got this from the Wildmount book, didn't you?
maybe.
The way freaky say.
May-
Okay,
Oh,
carry
you
on.
don't have to
You
call
can't-
me out
No,
like
no,
that,
no,
freaky.
No,
Gee.
no, carry on. Whoever wants it, wants it.
What's wrong, freak?
Nothing.
I think Leone
Why did
wants
you do that?
I think Leone wants that.
Vitality for the day. What does that mean? Like tiredness?
You spend
Basic
a
hit
hit
dice.
die.
You use up one hit dice and then you get the damage.
Do we have
So
a
basic-
rogue?
Leone's not gonna take it.
Kitten's a rogue.
Yeah, she could have it if she wants it.
She's only got one level of rogue though. I mean, if you want to give it to me, then I'll take it.
No. Go ahead, because in my mind, I fucking need that hit dice. Do you know how many times Leone's already been downed?
Fair enough.
And then imagine we have to take a rest, and I only have hit die?
Okay. I will go ahead and add Wits End. The wit
Well,
And I will.
if anyone wants this as a weapon, you can have it. But if not, I'm just going to sell it and buy a regular knife.
Kitten said she's gonna use it.
Oh. Dude,
No, Kale has another one. If you want another,
oh. Wait, another magic dagger, or...
Wait, was there only one?
Yeah. there's-
Yeah.
You
there's
have
that.
two.
No, the other one
The
was
other-
just
Oh.
like a Dwargar make dagger.
Yeah,
Okay.
the other two were just regular
Never mind.
daggers.
Which, by the way, we're just taking this guy's shit after we captured him.
Yeah. What are we gonna do? Hand it over
Yeah.
to the guards? We're gonna put it in a box?
No, just kind of find it funny.
We're adventurers.
I mean,
That's how robbery works.
Shh.
that's how adventuring works.
Gus. Legally justified robbery.
Yeah, we're the
Plus-
good guys here.
You don't have any modifiers to your.
There we go.
Oh. So. Alrighty then, everyone. After
It
the
was-
11 minutes of identifying
was-
the dagger,
It was strength at first. Wait, what the fuck?
oh, dang.
It's a dagger. You can use either or. It's fine.
I didn't do the damage. Whoops. 1d4 flashing.
Daggers are piercing.
But with that, everyone, you all finish identifying this cool dagger called the Wit's End. And with that, you all are in the aft cabin of the East Havens ferry. You see, every so often, bro, you knock the stirring Durgar upside the head when you see just a little flinch here and there.
He like
I'd like to ask,
opens his eyes a little bit. They're like cracked. He looks around. Oh. Wait, no, it's... Ah, you're finally awake. Brings up the axe. That is canon.
Hey, Burra,
Okay.
this guy can probably tell us about the others, about his other guys. Because the lady said that there's a bunch of them. And he said someone else's name when we first met. Someone was going to be really mad at him.
And I feel
I forget.
this. And
Who was it, by the way? What was their name that he said was going to be mad at him?
With your keen mind ability, Kitten, you remember that his father would be angry at him.
Ah, his dad. Kill him in front of his father. Do it.
do it.
Strike him down, and your path to the dark side shall be complete.
It's a Star Wars thing.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Something. Dark side.
Dark side.
Something complete.
Complete. All right. I love that.
But with that,
So
what are y'all going to be doing?
Well, I assume we're dragging this guy off to the speaker, or...
Yep.
Yeah, because we need to figure out what to do, or to a guard captain. One of them,
All right.
probably a guard captain.
I
So,
think they're both
with
in the same
that-
building.
They are.
They are. But, Burra, you're the one who's presumably carrying this unconscious Durgar.
Oh, yeah.
No, she's dragging him.
Alright, dragging. Same
I
difference.
mean,
I like how I'm the one who said it, but like you're like, yeah, sure, bro.
yeah. She could carry him, but like...
Alright,
just kicked-
so with that,
Go ahead.
you all escort this Durgar through and out the East Haven's ferry, everyone else following behind, until you all reach the dock, the main dock. Well, the entrance to the dock, as you see a few guards kind of like looking a bit concerned, and two of them from this platoon that is, doing a perimeter around the town, kind of approach. You see this guard approach, two of them. Excuse me, who is, if you care explaining what this is?
Visible
Who is
dwarf.
this man? Cocks his head like, what? What?
Turns out the seal was right.
His name is Dearth.
Tough little bugger.
Ah,
We'll
And-
explain more when we get to the guardhouse. Can't have him wake up before
wait.
we have him somewhere.
Burra, the giant, right?
That's correct.
Oh, right. You all are the ones who's doing personal business in the ferry. Not. All right. Give me a moment, and this guy will personally escort you all to the town hall if you allow him. Like,
Yeah.
I'll take you to Speaker Danith. I'll take you to Mr. Whalen right now.
Burr is concerned for this guard's mental faculties if it took him that long to make the connection that the people dragging a weird pale dwarf through the ferries are not the people he was sent to look for, looking for invisible dwarves in the ferries.
Okay. But with that, you all head over to the tin town, escorted by, flanked by two guards to your side, as you all reach the town hall of East Haven. You see this three-story tall building made from sturdy and pretty nice-looking wood. As you all reach the entrance, and you all enter in. Just one moment. So, as you enter in, you come into this reception hall. You see paintings on the walls, a few doors leading to other places, and a reception desk with a human woman taking note that you all have. Excuse, excuse me. Oh, you all are the ones who are. Are you all the ones who I was just informed who went over to the East Havens Ferry for
Aye.
sort of
Is this the guard captain?
invisible tour? No, this is Prudence.
She's a receptionist.
Actually, none of you
Ah,
had actually met her yet. She
Oh, yeah.
is.
You told us
She
about
looks like.
Prudence.
Oh right, yeah.
I don't think you described what she looked like, though. She just walked. She's just like she walked into the room, and the guard captain spoke to her and called her Prudence, and then she left.
Yeah, she's this human woman, tall, dark hair, a bit scrawny, but she looks responsible in a way. She has neat clothes on, spectacles and such.
The librarian look.
Kinda, yeah. So, give me a moment. I'll see if Mr. Whalen is available right now. You can converse with him.
Wayland
You see her go into the
Yutani.
back.
We do need someone with the guard first. This is a very powerful spellcaster, and we need them contained properly.
Hmm.
Indra will also be there, as from what I can tell. Well, Captain Indra will also be there as she goes into the back. So, you all wait for a sec.
What does this dagger look like again?
It's this dagger that's made of a dark onyx kind of look, glimmering metal, and on its edge or on its sides, it has this silver kind of white metal lining, and on the blades, and on the blade, you see on each side that there are carved kind of dwarvish runes on it, and on the bottom pommel, there's a carved eye, from what it looks like.
Ooh, cool.
So you wait for a second, and you all see the door open. All right, Mr. Whalen is ready for all of you, and Captain Imdra is also there, ready to answer any of your questions, as she will lead you towards the office of Dineth Whalen. And with a knock, you hear a voice inside go, "Yes, come in." As with a creak, the door Prudence opens the door as you see this. You see sitting on a high-backed chair, comfy cushions lining the chair's armrests. You see this kind of reddish nosed human, dark hair, a bit short and a bit scrawny. Doesn't look like he does a lot of physical work, but he has this kind of straight back look to him, and he looks composed and professional. And on his side, you see this tall, half-elven woman, her hair tightly woven into a bun. She has a long sword on her side, and she's looking attentive and professional as well. As you all enter in, you see that there are seats prepared for everyone, and Waylon will go, "Well, this certainly is a surprise. I was not expecting for all of you to come back with
To be honest, we weren't really
whoever
expecting
that
to come back with one.
whoever that is. I actually have a handout for Mr. Dennis Whalen. This is what he looks like.
Is he gonna start a corporation with someone named Yutani?
He looks straight out of Dishonored.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, like
That's what I was
directly out of
thinking.
Dishonored. Just straight up Dishonored NPC concept art right here.
No, that he'd be one of the heroes because like he'd be a good guy definitely because every bad guy NPC is fucking hideous in those games.
Well, I was talking. I never. What? I never said.
That's a train of thought I went off.
Oh.
Like, yeah,
You worded
yeah.
it
You
like
could tell he's actually like marginally attractive, so he'd be a good guy in a Dishonored game.
Fair.
Every bad guy
See.
in those games are fucking hideous.
So, again, again, I was not really expecting all of you to return with your quarry per se, but I'm impressed. You all found whoever this.
To be fair, we weren't expecting the return of anyone either.
Well then, I thank you all for finding this man. Sorry. I thank you all for finding this man, and Imdra, if you may. You see Imdra kind of like, yes, yes, I will. She will come over with proper chains and handcuffs to properly bind this man's ankles and wrists, including while he's tied up. So that's an extra layer of protection.
You're gonna want to blindfold him until he can teleport and turn invisible.
Can he teleport?
Yeah, he did it once.
You don't.
Did he?
Yep,
Mm.
He might have just.
he misty stepped. Yeah,
I
Yeah,
don't remember
maybe.
him doing that.
he did.
Weird.
He
Weird.
went out of the ship when he was. When he was like locked up, but not locked up, you know.
You mean when
blocked
Kitten
by
for
Kitten.
He misty stepped through a crack in the ship.
Ah, I guess he did, maybe.
Yep.
Huh.
He,
Maybe.
from what you can tell, since you all actually saw, he didn't. He became tiny creature and then slipped through, not
Oh, he
teleport.
just Tom and Jerry'd it. Okay.
Well,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Burra don't know magic that well.
Okay.
So does
Yeah,
anyone
that's-
want to
that's-
correct
You
Burra?
not know no magic.
Kitten would. She.
Well,
Well,
then.
Didn't see it.
he didn't actually teleport. He can just go. We don't know if he can. All we saw him do was go invisible and become really, really tiny.
Well then, looking at the man, he is not an average person per se. Looking at him, we will blindfold him, as you say, if he is that dangerous. We will lock him up down in our dungeons and probe him for questions. I really do appreciate all of you for finding such a creature here amidst our town and just taking care of him. If you may,
Well, I hope they have a
Indra
fine
will come over and-
cage.
Indra will come over
Hey.
and pick up this dwarven fellow, and unless you all have any other things to say, we'll carry him off.
Burra's carrying him like a dead rabbit, just holding him by his beard, hands him over.
Mm.
Oh, that's harsh.
That's why Leonie's like,
She's
it's
really
like, that's
not
so not
happy.
necessary.
Imdra
Really not happy
Imdra kind of
with this
like
guy.
goes behind the head and grabs him by the scruff of his collar instead, like, thank you. Thank you. As Imdra will head on out and bring him to myself.
Yeah, Burra's
Mm.
really not happy with this guy.
Yeah, clearly.
Well then, as I said, appreciation is given. Is there anything else that you all need? Any questions? Anything the town can help you with? I'm guessing since you are adventurers or mercenaries, reward is in order.
That'd be nice.
Actually, would
All
really be
right.
nice. It was annoying as hell.
In all
Well,
caps, if it weren't for the
Prudence.
fact he was a huge pain in the ass, yeah.
Burra, Kitten will look at you and like she has her little book of drawings out and she'll like grab one of the pages and wiggle it and like incline her head towards the speaker and be like and kind of shrug.
Was she drawing angry eyebrows on her rendition of Burra?
No, she's like I don't it's should we tell her about like the map?
Just, yeah. Wait, hold on, let me check Burra's insight. She's got +1. Yes.
Alright, Kitten will take out the map. Wait, what did the rest of the papers say?
We didn't
The
really...
other, well, Kirsten, as you pull them out and start flipping through them, let's say you did during the travel to the town hall, most of them were nonsensical, per se. They were just like incoherent babbles of just this man's daily life and him complaining about the 10 towns and how he does not like his father very much. The other, actually, reading through all of it, you would also get another piece of information. In these incoherent babbles and like journal writings, it would say in one of the pages that my brother on the outpost, I hope he drops dead. I want to get all of father's belongings and stuff like that. So something about his more like a brother of his.
He wants
Now,
his brother to drop dead to get inheritance. Alright.
As brothers do.
Mr. Cred just... Oh, I know that. Oh, to,
what are you saying of the map?
Is there any other pertinent information in the
No, unfortunately.
Okay. Kitten will show her the map, and she'll point out the place that says outpost, and she'll point at the place that says sunblight.
Interesting. Me personally, I have not I do not know anything about this. And that outpost is near Kirkonig. Well, if there really is an outpost near Kirkonig, then unfortunately, you see, we don't really have a good history. East Haven and Kirkonig, or the Kier, both of the Kier towns, unfortunately, so unless that this is something extremely important that may be benefit to us, mostly for us.
Well, the Oracle lady said that this was going to destroy all of the 10 towns, so I'm pretty sure that includes you.
and she was right the first time.
And who is this Oracle lady that you are talking about?
Oh, the gnome lady or halfling or whatever it was at the bar.
The
She
white
was
lady,
she spoke with the white lady. The white lady spoke with us, and she told us about the invisible people.
The white lady. That is what a story about a drowned woman. I don't see how that could be connected, or how could she be perceived as an oracle of some kind.
She told us about the invisible people. Whether or not she's real is inconsequential.
Apparently. Alright. Apparently, first off, this sounds fucking bonkers. Apparently, the story of the white lady is true. There's some woman and her lover drowned under the ice, and their spirits are watching over the town apparently because they told us about the invisible dwarves, and they were there. We know that much.
Well, alright. I am not as I said, East Haven and the Kirkonig towns have not had a good history, but there is a single person that I would trust in one of those towns, as I know that he is to be a good man, and he has helped East Haven once before.
Also, William.
Nigel.
Yeah.
God fucking damn
if
it,
you,
the way Kitten explains things.
If you want to investigate these towns, or if you want to help out Kirkonig, I suggest that you head over to Kirkonig and meet with their guard captain, Trovus. He is a dragonborn blue one or a white one. A blue one, yes. And he should be able to escort or help you in however way he can as the guard captain. Say that the town speaker of East Haven sent you.
What was his name?
Trovos. Troe.
The Dragonborn. Right?
Yeah. And after a few minutes of, conversing, you hear the door open behind you as you see Prudence kind of walk in with, first of all, a sack of the unmistakable sound of jingling gold coins enters your ears, puts it on the table, and on the other hand, a tray filled with hot steaming liquid. It smells sweet and smells like cocoa. If you don't mind sweet things, please help yourself. As you see him grab like a cup from Prudence and take a
Burra
sip.
descends upon the cocoa with reckless abandon.
It's one of my favorites, really. And by the way, you look
I
on
love
you
it
look
too.
at the mug that he took. The mug is this kind of beautiful metal make. You see that there's like it's sort of glimmering for some reason, and it has some kind of kind of gems woven onto the cup. It's definitely bedazzled. It looks
Let's.
beautiful and shiny, and he's drinking out of it.
Oh, I think I know where this is going.
What then? Are you all not wanting of hot chocolate?
I already
It
said.
is my favorite.
I already said Burra descends upon the cocoa with reckless abandon.
Oh,
What?
are you
Alright.
asking if this little cinnamon roll wants hot chocolate?
Yes.
The answer is yes. Always yes.
Yes.
Oh, well then. My
I-
apologies, kitten.
I assume it's this fucking mug from the Santa Claus movie with Tim Allen.
I love that mug, though.
Somewhat.
Except it's got like gems
Somewhat,
in it.
yeah.
Probably is the deer's eyes.
By the way, did we
You know,
ever
it wouldn't.
split the gold from the archer people from the Rangers Guild?
I don't know.
I think
We did not, no.
was carrying it.
Yeah, the answer is. Never mind.
So
We haven't.
it's all for y'all to take care of.
Yeah.
But with that, in this pouch is about 150 gold pieces for helping us. Unfortunately, we would love to offer more, but our East Haven has not really been doing well, in all honesty.
To be
Well,
fair,
that's
150
So-
is a ton of cash.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Again, it shows our appreciation, but I wish we could give more, as this is quite vital information. We will have Captain Imdra tell the guard to double their watches and patrols, making sure that there are no invisible dwarven creatures skulking about our lovely town. Unfortunately, as I said, our East Haven has not been doing well, as Lactinashir has. Our side of Lactinashir has mostly frozen over, and we cannot properly yield fish from it, unfortunately. But we do what we can to get,
John.
as I s- and as Imdra has reported to me not so long ago, you all have accepted a mission that has been presented to you by her, if I'm not mistaken.
We have so much work, but yeah, it's on the list.
Well then, if you, well then, I can expect great things then. After this, we have not money to give, but items to give once you have completed this task.
Did we
So,
ever?
whenever you get back, did you
Guys.
ever?
Brain. is at the limit of capacity with the
What was
missions.
the mission?
We have it written down. Did
Give me a moment. As I said, if whenever you come back to East Haven, we'd be more than happy to have you to go on this mission to save the fisherman that went missing not so long ago in Lancashire, somewhere off the coast. It was 150 that he gave you.
yeah.
No, the Hunter's Guild thing.
Oh,
Also, Cal doesn't care about this mission, so he's not writing it in his mind.
Okay, is this the investigate Targo's contact? Or no, that's not it. That's not it.
no,
Okay.
as I said, it's the mission where the fisherman went missing, and they would like you to investigate what happened to them. Something about the way they went missing about a 10-day ago in Lancashire by the coasts while they were
Yeah,
fishing.
this one's different.
I'm
Because
going
some
to
people also went
assume.
missing near the coast.
I'm going to assume that it was the glow stick guy.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Maybe. Well then, if there is anything else, as I said, I give my thanks to all of you. I hope you enjoyed your hot chocolate. One of brewed for such a special occasion like this.
Burra's like.
Now then,
Oh, go ahead.
now then. Unless there's anything else that you need help with or anything else that you need confirmation with myself, Speaker of East Haven, please, you are allowed to be on your way.
Burra's Shaquille O'Neal style, 3 fingers holding the mug. Like you. Puts it down.
Shaquille O'Neal style.
Have you ever?
Because her hands are so gigantic, she can't actually hold it in her hand. So
Yeah.
like three fingers is all she needs to actually keep hold of it.
Like Google image search Shaquille O'Neal holding normal-sized things.
Okay.
When you're done with the cups, make sure to leave it on the tray. Do not just leave it on by your seat. Thank you.
Moves the cup onto the tray.
Well then, everyone. I'm guessing you all leave unless there's anything else.
I would assume so. Do we have anything else we need to ask or do, people?
Use 5 fingers for that.
No.
Anyways.
One.
So.
But
Alrighty then. So, you all head out of the town hall and what do you do?
Kale's gonna say to everyone. So the seer said that there are many more Durgars like that. Do we want to take initiative on finding some more, or do we let those to the guards and continue to Knobber's Hook, or even find the fishermen if you guys want?
Say we go to Nabber's Hook. We can come back later. If Burrows or if Big Red's dad's gonna be not feeling too good, then we need to get them. We need. I'm having a stroke. I can't cut that. We need to save him as soon as possible.
Kale's like in his mind. Oh, thank God you said that. I was just saying the other things to sound nice.
Alrighty then. So, you all are going to be heading off to Neighbor's Hook at this very moment.
No.
No, we have to, like, resupply and all that shit.
Okay. So,
From what?
everyone.
Not, like, big a day resupply. We just need to pick up, like, rations and stuff, because we use stuff, remember?
We have 60 rations on the sled.
I don't fucking... Come on, I'm keeping track of a lot, guys.
Right.
Yeah, we have 60. We have 60 rations on the sled. We should be fine.
Anyway.
Is there anything else that you all need to do in town? Is a rest needed after the fight, or?
You know what?
I actually wouldn't mind one, even though I need maybe a spell slot or two.
The only thing it hurt was Burrow's mental well-being.
Dang,
Oof, that's rough.
it's rough.
But you know what I am gonna do? I'm gonna go buy one of them Dare Sundries kits, because I forgot I bought one.
What's a sundry kit?
Fine-tooth comb, soaps, rags and cloths, other sundry and care items. The not looking like a ragged piece of shit all the time box. That people seem to forget that maybe you should buy if you're running a charisma character or someone who talks to a lot of people.
How much is a Sundries kit?
It's something freaky made up. We settled on 5 gold because it's just a bunch of common shit.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, sure. Not gold.
That is
So
like
you all are going to be taking a long rest,
$50,
right?
Hang on. It's still like the morning, right?
It is about like 9 in the morning.
All right. So Kitten says, let's all do whatever we need to today, and then head out early tomorrow morning. Let's all meet back up at the inn. And then is this a magic store? No, it's a library, right?
It is a bookstore.
Okay. She's gonna try and find some place where she can get a pearl.
Pearl. All right. Let's see. First of all,
Also
if you all are going to be staying in the White Lady Inn for today, I'd like everyone to, for rooms, I'd like everyone to, whoever's going for a regular or luxury room, it's 2 silver pieces for a regular and 1 gold piece for a luxury.
Oh, Burra's going 1 gold piece because she's had a rough day and wants a bed that's comfortable.
All right.
Yep.
So
Kitten is
borrow Kitten's
Kitten is
staffs.
also going to she's gonna do the same thing she's been doing this whole time, which is pay 5 gold for a nice room as well as dinner and breakfast to be brought up to her room the next morning.
Oh, you're
Alright.
doing the snake witch thing.
wait,
great.
so I'm guessing
Well,
Leone.
He always said that Kitten goes the extra mile.
I know, and I respect that because with Snake Witch, I literally, we walked into town. I said, "What's the nicest place in all of town?" I dropped 60 gold on accommodations for 4 days.
Dang. Leone, I'm guessing you crash with Kitten.
If Kitten lets her, otherwise she'll get her own.
Yep, Kitten will let you.
Guys, did we split up the money?
Alright. You
I
just
did.
said 70 gold for everybody.
Yeah, but then someone said, "Is it 250?" It's okay. We
What
can
was
split the 50.
Boxtrots, was it 250 from the people?
Give me a sec as I try to look through my notes. Let's see.
I should have those notes as well.
It is 250 gold pieces. The
Okay.
Oh, everyone had
the money
10.
that was given to you for the ring.
So 80.
Wait. Oh wait, yeah.
I'll open up Orion and Simon's sheet as well, and add 7.
Oh yeah,
80
Orion.
80 gold pieces was.
Yes.
All right.
So that's divided by 6 instead of 5. I forgot about Orion.
Oh fuck.
So we
There
each
is
get in
6
it.
of you.
Okay, so hang on. Roll.
Boxtrots, can I turn my 10 silver into a gold? I want to have 69 gold.
Sure. Yeah, you could easily do that.
Alright. Funny number, you know.
Yes. Nice.
We each. So that's 66
How dare you
gold.
say no?
So
All right. So Orion gets 69 gold pieces. Nice. Well, he's a total
God
of
damn
60.
it, Boxtrot.
Nice. Wait, well, if you bring it up, I didn't judge you.
So everybody gets 66 gold pieces with 4 left over.
So, 60.
Okay. Good.
Simon as well. Alrighty then,
No,
everyone. One by
66.
one, let us go through what you do for today. Kitten, go ahead. You go first if you want to.
Kitten is going to It's going to go try and find somewhere to get a pearl worth 100 gold pieces.
Alright. Roll me to find a sort of jeweler in this place who might have a pearl. Well, actually, roll me a perception check, or you could just ask someone.
Uh,
Hmm.
Okay. I would probably just ask because that's way easier than. Yeah, Kale. Kitten would hand you a. Um, Kitten would hand you a card, which looks like a side profile of someone's head, with a book on the cover, with with the giant with the giant word for mind on the cover of the book. And she would hand that to you. Yep. And she would say, I want it back before tomorrow morning. I want this back before tomorrow morning. Or by tomorrow morning. You know what I mean. But yes, Kitten would go and try and ask people where she can get pearls.
Alright, so it takes you about. Roll me a persuasion check, kid.
I think my love of Shaquille O'Neal has subconsciously bled through into Burrow. I just realized, god fucking damn it.
Yeah, Kitten, easily enough,
Maybe.
with your 24 in persuasion, you ask people, you use your charisma to get around, and easily enough, you do find a place that does sell jewelry. A jewel store. There's a name for that. So you enter in, I'm guessing, and you see this dwarven fellow.
Yep.
I've got to. So yeah, you see this dwarven fellow. He's short. He has this kind of sort of tanned-ish looking skin and he has some freckles on his face. He has curly red hair that goes up to his shoulders, and his beard, long and extremely curly, goes down to at the bottom of his stomach. As you enter in, you see him. He's got like a magnifying glass on and like a pair of goggles, looking into a sort of like uncut gem. And as you enter in, he kind of lifts them up. Uh, j- hey. Hold on. You see, look, he's got bags under his eyes and looks a bit tired. Welcome. How may I help you?
I'm looking for a pearl worth 100 gold.
A pearl, you say? Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, hmm. I have pearl. I have pearls. Yes. Is there anything specific about the pearl? Any color? A
Mm.
specific color that you need, or?
Oh, I know. Can it be a pink pearl, and can you put it on a silver ring? I would like it on a ring, please.
Well, I certainly have pink pearls. Yes. Uh, I can get it for you right now. And you want it on a silver ring, you say?
Yes,
Hmm.
please.
All right, give me a moment. As he kind of comes over with like a measuring tool, and which finger do you want it on?
Kitten will extend the middle finger on her left hand to like towards him, for him to measure.
All right, he takes the measurement. He tallies up what he needs to get it done. This'll, well, well, I would say that this was This would cost you about, it's mind math, uh, 150 gold pieces.
Let's see. Kitten will pull out the Amber Gem, worth 250 gold pieces, and she will say, I will give you this if you get me the ring before the end of the day.
Give me a moment. Kind of takes the amber gem from me if you let him, and he starts looking into it. Opens a jeweler's kit and goes through it. Wow, this certainly is an amber worth buying. Yeah. Puts it on the town. Puts it on Puts it on a handkerchief. I will have your piece done by early in the morning.
Kitten will mage hand, like, plink it out and see it. No, no, no. I said by the end of today.
By the
Meow meow, bitch.
roll me a persuasion. A lot of gold.
Do I get
That is
do I get advantage because I'm offering him an extra 100 gold?
true. An extra 100 gold.
You're also asking him
Yeah,
to
roll
damage.
roll with advantage.
You're also asking him
Roll
to
with advantage.
damage his business's reputation.
Well, you see, can I have your name?
Ah, Kitten.
Oh, then it's a pleasure to meet you, kitten. I'm Ezrin.
A 6 and a 2. Oof. Oh well.
I'm Ezrin Amber. I know, quite what's it called? Quite coincidental now, isn't it? Well, I would love to. I'd love to get it done by today. Yes, I certainly can if I could. But there's been some recent commissions from Tarmalane recently that they want their jewelry done, and I am one of those people that they hired for commissions. I am going to need to get those done.
Alright. Very well. I'll be back tomorrow morning.
Well then,
What
I
time?
appreciate your patience. 6 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have it done
And
then.
yep, Kitten will just kind of look around, see if there's anything else interesting.
Well, you look around, you see pretty gems displayed on a glass like cabinet and cases. Some of them displayed upon velvet, purple and yellow, colored pillows. You see necklaces, earrings, rings. Weirdly enough, though, Jason, you see a few pieces of decorative armor and also some weapons that are hung with these jewelry. Looks like there's also like some other decorative pieces of armor and weapons kind of strewn about here and there. And the
Interesting.
shop name is just Ezrin's Ambers. Creative, I know.
Buckstots, can I talk to you in secrets for a second?
Yeah, sure.
Yay.
Oh, God. Kitten has a
Ooh, she got an agenda.
yeah. Also, Ezra and Amber, I'm gonna list that. I don't know. It's just cool for some reason.
Gentle
He's
peed
part of the Ambers.
in my chat's like nobody ever wants to just knock out the shopkeepers and rob them blind. That's because it's burning bridges, my dude, and
I tried
kinda
that
want those
once. A
bridges.
CR5 fuckboy came out of the back room.
Hey, you did that in
That was
Barovia,
Curse of
the
Straw.
place that already wants
Yeah.
us dead.
It doesn't matter.
Not in the place where there's normal people.
I had every reason to believe Strad would exterminate everyone over CR2.
Not if you don't. Not if you
Bruh.
lay low and keep to your fucking self.
My point is, I tried it one time.
It's just that meme where the guy in the box goes out and he gets fisted, and then he said, "Never again." Yeah, I guys don't know. That's a terrible description.
So Burrow's strength category is considered that of a huge creature. Does that mean I can wield large-sized weapons?
Yes, you get 1d4 damage because it's a large spell.
No, that's not how oversized weapons work.
How does oversized weapon work?
In the
Weapons.
DMG, it adds 1 damage die.
What die is it?
The die of the weapon.
Ah. Do that. But Burr doesn't look like a huge creature though.
No, she looks like a large creature and has the strength of a huge creature. And the weight. Yeah, her strength category is huge, Ghost. Also, Boxtrot's BRB? Oh, they're in secrets, okay.
Yeah, they're in secrets.
Yeah, Burra's strength category, because she's got powerful build plus, what's it called? Brawny. So she's equivalent to a huge creature in what she can lift, carry, and drag. And she herself weighs over 500 pounds.
How does the muscle be that strong in such a
Because
small space?
because I'm making a Beowulf tale type character, where it's I fought sea monsters barehanded while swimming across the ocean for a week kind of character. That's why I have expertise in athletics as well. I'm making like a Nordic legend or Saxon.
Now you
legend.
have
Anglo-legend. Which one
you
was
have
it?
you have expertise in athletics. You say roll it.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, yeah, we both know how that's gonna go because me and my dice rolls. Oh, never mind. I got a good one this time.
No, I jinxed it.
Yeah.
Also, I read this in the past, but then I found out that usually, well, it's for copying a spell per level is 2 hours. This says you can
It's 1
copy
hour.
it for 2 minutes per spell level. 2 minutes and 2 hours is a big difference.
Yep. Pretty much.
I thought this was gonna take longer. I didn't think what Kale's gonna do.
Yeah.
What time is it? Was it like 3 a.m.?
I mean, fun fact, you can half the cost of all your spell transcriptions with a... Marley, there's an item that's basically an infinite inkwell. Sorry, my cat was being a problem. There's an item that's basically an infinite inkwell. And you could basically half all of your wizard transcriptions cost with that.
What, alchemy jug?
No, there's a magical inkwell. Of course, your wizardly quill never runs out of ink, so...
And I could just, delete everything that I've ever written so that no one can copy it.
And it's real nice of Wizards of the Coast to, instead of putting out an errata to make wizards more manageable, just add it
What's
to
an
the
errata?
subclasses. It's an alteration to existing material. You know, instead of making it where, like, the magic school wizards can learn any spell of that school, just, put out erratas that make turbo wizards that have, near free spell inscription that takes 2 minutes, and turbo AC boosting and all that shit, I don't want to be a wizard as described in their lore or anything. No, just Give me this weird shit that shatters the fucking game, like onomancy. That's fun. You know, I don't want my character who's studying an entire particular school of magic to learn more spells of that school or anything. No. Why ever would I want that? With no wizard ever in the all of wizardom would ever look at healing magic or spiritual guardians or call lightning and think, wow, I want to figure out how to do that or create a facsimile of it with arcane magic. No one would ever think to do that for any reason. They're gonna make magic fucking turbo armor and shit like that makes it where you can frontline as a wizard when you really shouldn't be fucking doing that anyway because you have a range of like 150 feet usually, or at least 30 feet. There's definitely a bigger demand for wizards to just stand within 5 feet of their attackers instead of, you know, learning more magic. Definitely. Anyway.
That to sorcerers instead or something.
Hmm?
You should that just sorcerers instead or something.
There are sorcerers that, yeah, that would be interesting, but more it's just they should, you know, fix the existing subclasses to make them actually do things that wizards are supposed to do. One that really annoys me is the transmutation one, where it's like all the abilities are temporary and incredibly limited, which I understand they're doing for like game balance. Like they don't want you to shatter the economy by turning a rock into solid gold, but it's that fucked thing where like then I'm not a transmutation wizard. I'm just some weird illusionist. Like, technically with illusion, you could just shatter the economy anyway, because you could just convince people that the rock you handed them is a giant emerald, and then bail, and make it where they don't remember who you are, or never knew who you were in the first place. Enchantment Wizard can do that shit. I've
Hey,
literally...
Ricky. Can I see Burrow's art again in shitposting?
Alright. Yeah, I was about to quote all the ways I can use a wizard to shatter the in-game economy, but okay. Man, you reach
I mean, you
fourth
still
level.
do that.
Yeah, you reach fourth level spells. You can
still do that.
You reach fourth level spells. You can mass produce spy classes and plate mail. So for like cheap. Yeah.
You can.
Yeah.
Why am I cutting?
It's a fourth level spell, and with it, like you get some tool proficiencies from like skilled feat, or if you take 2 fucking levels in knowledge cleric like Cedric did, you can just channel divinity, get the tool proficiency, make like 50 suits of plate mail, wait an hour, channel divinity jeweler's kit, toss like 50 gold in there, then fabricate this beautiful gold filigree inlay on all the armor, increasing its value even more, because now it's like luxury sets for nobles, and just fucking sell that shit for massive cash. Ghost is furiously taking notes.
I have... My brain is at full capacity for this game. Because there's so many missions.
Well, that's why you write them down and stop thinking about them.
Like... well, it took me too long after the first time you guys introduced Kale. It took me too long to realize that we have a free feed. I didn't add that to him.
Oh.
And then I never did, cause it would be weird, cause it's already too late.
You just tell Boxtrots.
But narrative is meta magic. I plan to do that when
Yeah, you can still do that. It's not too late. You want meta magic adept?
yeah.
Yeah. It's in no way too late to do that. What you
Yeah, I was
do is
planning for it to be like I get that when I level up because then
Yeah.
Kale learns it or something.
Yeah, that was something. Or next time we have downtime, basically just tell Boxtrots about this. And if you want to do it a narrative way instead of just blinking it onto his character sheet. Oh, sorry, my cat brushed up against my leg and stepped on me with her claw. Anyway.
Hello?
Hello. What you do is you just next level up, or next time we have downtime, you say, I'm gonna do some studying into, magical manipulations.
But with that, Kitten, you head out of Ezrin's ambers and you head on to that took you not most of the day, but half of the day. You still have about a few more hours before night falls upon East Haven.
Hello, Hat Man, man of the hat.
Happen.
So is there anything else you'd like to do, Kitten? Before you are done, before we head on to another person?
I'd like to start a gambling ring
Oh yeah.
Where?
Nice.
Where?
at the bar.
Alright, you're gonna start a
Uh,
gambling ring.
Basically, I want to do my 3-card shuffle.
Alright, roll. Would you
With
like to
my-
roleplay this or would you like to just expedite?
I do the same thing as I did earlier. I'll put 50 gold on the counter, and I'll just start being like, double your money, double your money. Find the pretty lady, double your money. You find you put down some gold. Find the pretty lady, I give you double.
Roll me a persuasion check, Tim.
Persuasion check.
Oh,
Easily
Jesus
enough.
Christ.
That's pretty good.
Easily enough. In the White Lady Inn, people are wanting
Christ, where the
entertainment.
fuck did that come from?
And a few
Yep.
people do come, and, well, mostly 3 people come. Some of them regular drunkards, and another more interesting looking fellow, an elven man, looks like to be a ranger of some sort. So the first 2 are willing to bet 5 gold each to get it done,
Yep.
as they are drunk and not knowing any better. Roll me a
Yep.
sleight of hand, Kitten, with advantage.
Yep. And
So
26 and 21 for the 2
I'll roll
drunkards.
I roll 2 d20s for these. Let's see if they make it. 2d20. Yeah, no, easily enough. They lose and scowl like, oh god, damn you, cat. Just goes unconscious. His friend has to like drag him out of there, like, sorry about that. Oh god, Kevin. So you now,
add 10 gold to my inventory.
and the final man, he looks
Yep.
more interesting person, a ranger type. He puts down 20 gold pieces. I'd like to see if my eyes don't deceive. Come on, let's get this over with.
Alrighty then. And I'll put a little extra effort into this one.
Alright, what do you do?
My cards are marked, so like yeah, I'm basically just doing like extra flourishes. So another sleight of hand with advantage.
That
Nat
is.
1.
Yep.
25.
Damn.
I'll roll a d20.
Payday, why do you want this to fail?
Because I want to kind of see like the one flop he gets, but I'm actually happy he's winning.
She wants to see Kitten
Oh.
worm her way out
Hold
of
on.
it.
Exactly. Because
Okay.
Kitten's really good at that.
Dang, really close though. See, so with that, Kitten, you put more effort into this, seeing that this guy's a bit more serious, and with your marked cards and your fast shuffle, you are able to deceive this man as he picks the middle row and gets the wrong card. Like he bites his lip, like, Well done. Ah, damn.
You got
So he
clap.
heads off.
Have a lovely day, sir. Thank you for playing.
Yeah, sure.
And
And you
Kitten,
now gain 20 gold.
yeah. Oh man, I'm a wizard. I should be casting like arcane lock for merchants, but no, I'm cheating people.
William.
Uh,
I have a wizard.
Somebody
that-
has to do it, William.
I have an enchantment wizard that uses hypnotic gaze to keep the shopkeep distracted while a familiar robs the entire place of everything it's worth. You're doing the right thing.
But with that, Keaton,
Blast.
this is the end of your activities before the night falls upon you, unfortunately.
Yep.
And you gain a bit of coin, swindling some people with your marked cards.
You guys want to know a spell I took for the Smith on my last level up in the Odyssey of Dragonlord's game season? Distort value.
I knew it.
Don't know what that is.
It makes things look
Basically-
more.
I've never heard of that.
Basically, you can cause you cast distort value on an item, and you can either choose to whether or not it looks like it's double the cost or half the cost.
Yep.
What spell level is that?
Third.
It's first.
What? I thought it was
It's a
third.
first.
First?
It's a first level illusion spell from Acquisitions
Damn.
Incorporated.
Yeah.
Where can I learn that?
Oh,
Acquisitions Incorporated.
You can inscribe it.
No, I mean like in the game.
Well, if you can find someone that knows it, or when you level up, those are your.
I should take that next level for Kitten because she
So,
would definitely
I'm
take
surprised you
that.
already.
So,
I'm surprised you haven't already.
wizard tip, Ghost. When choosing the 2 spells you get on level up, sometimes you have to ask yourself, yes, I want this spell, but I also want this spell. Instead of asking which one you want more, ask which one's harder to find. Which one would not a lot of wizards have? So if it's a choice between Fireball and Animate Dead, maybe take Animate Dead, because every wizard knows Fireball. It's legal, it's fine, you can go buy it. But Animate Dead? Not a lot of wizards have that shit.
Yo, that's one animate dead, but
Well,
maybe.
My
Maybe.
point was just
No,
like,
it was,
Yeah, I
it was
know,
just
I
an
know.
example. Yeah.
you know.
but with that, that would be the end of your activities, Kitten, unfortunately, unless you want to do stuff in the night.
Nope.
All right. Now let us cut over to Kale. What are you doing for your morning and evening free time?
Well, first, what time is it again when we start?
About 9 in the morning. Maybe no, 10 after the confrontation with town speaker Dennis Whalen.
Okie dokie. Well,
Oh,
first
I know
he's
something I
gonna
want to
head...
do. Actually, I apologize.
Okay.
Kitten will look for Burra.
You see Burra heading to a smith.
Hey, Burra, hang on.
Oh, well, that's a kitten.
I got something for you.
I am concerned but curious.
And basically, Kitten will pull out a little ring, and she'll hand it to you, and she'll say, "This is called the Ring of the Ram.
What's it do?
Basically, you make a ram, and you hit someone with it, and it can be up to 60 feet away, and you can do that 3 times a day." Yeah,
For-
basically, I just tell her, I just
Yeah.
tell her what the Ring of the Ram does.
It also has a special
Activities.
property.
It's us. It's special.
Basically, its special property is that it creates a glistening ice horns on your person not permanently, as long as I have the ring attuned, basically.
Oh no, Burra's aesthetic.
They don't have to be like long, like large spiraling horns. They could like just be like little doop, like little bumps in your foreheads, in your forehead.
Can cover it with the hair.
But
Yeah.
Burra's aesthetic. William, you're messing with my fashion.
I mean, you could get like a mask or something, a scary mask that fits
That-
with the.
That
You can get a
hurts it
funny
even
hat.
more.
A funny
Yeah.
hat.
God
No,
damn it.
I'm
funny hat.
no, I'm just saying like you can just cover them with your hair if they're tiny. But yeah,
Yeah,
Kitten
break
is
them.
Kitten is offering you a ring of the ram.
And you know what? Vera's not gonna say no.
Alright.
Thank you very much, Kitten.
Yep.
I
kind of noticed you had a little trouble with the stuff that was further away. So you can do stuff up to 60 feet with this.
that was
God, that
hilarious.
looks like it would be the most garish thing to wear physically possible.
It also looks
All-
criminally uncomfortable.
Yeah. I was about to say that with like that part on the top that like dips down.
It's a magic item. It suits to its wearer comfortably.
It was for a Warforged in this art.
But yeah, Kitten gives you that.
Well, thank you very much, Kitten.
Yeah, I'm gonna go rob people now. Bye.
That,
I'm gonna
Did
go
you
commit
say
war
that?
crimes.
that's probably for later.
Alright, but with that, we now cut back to Kale after that confrontation with Burra and
I'm
Kitten, what do
really
you do,
sorry
Kale?
about that, Ghost.
No,
I'm
I
off
don't
to
know.
commit war crimes.
I'm either gonna commit a felony or get some ice cream. I'll decide on the way there.
But Kale, what would you like to
Uh,
do?
So Kale is going to copy the spell first. Head to the tab. Head to the end. And with this ability, instead of
25
taking
gold
2
pieces.
hours, it now. I already bought it. Remember?
Oh yeah.
Instead of doing 2 hours, it's 2 minutes. Then I forgot that does that. So and then he is going to. Uh,
That's an
s-
insanely. That's a really, really good ability, considering the
Mhm.
fact that like most of the schools, the magic savants, it cuts it down to 1 hour, or it cuts it down to half. But no,
What-
1 minute.
While you were in secrets, I was
yeah.
absolutely
Freaky was-
ranting about how Wizards of the Coast should have put out a fucking errata instead of just putting out a bunch of broken subclasses that take wizards farther away from what wizards are supposed to be and leave base wizard in the dust, so now no one can play a wizard as a fucking wizard. You have to play these weird gimped fuckers. Anyway.
But
Mm,
Kale, either way,
You-
you finish
no,
inscribing.
freaky. They should have done Wizardly Quill as an item if they were going to involve it at all. Make it like a rare or a very rare item.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, put that in the game, but make it something that every wizard has access to.
Mm-hmm. You can get an endless vial of stuff, of ink. That's...
Either way,
Whatever.
Kale, you finish inscribing detect thoughts onto spellbook. 2 minutes.
What's a spell book? So and then, since I want to craft a spell scroll with wizardly quill, does that help at all?
Nope.
What was that? Could you repeat that?
I bought the stuff for a first level scroll, and you guys said it's gonna take 3 days to finish. With wizardly quill, does that help with anything?
So it takes about a work week to make a scroll, from what I can recall from somewhere.
If it's a common scroll, it can take 24 hours.
Oh. Well.
So-
Let's see.
Come on, Bob.
Unfortunately, your wizardly quill gives you this ability for your spellbook, not for a general scroll. Unfortunately, it would say something
What?
like that. If it were.
Right?
Right?
So what it is that a common item takes 1 work week to make, but that is halved for things like potions, common potions, or common scrolls. So it would take like 3 days.
Wait, does it say something on the wizardly quill? It's not. Right. Wait, why would you have half for the making the scroll?
Because those are the general rules. Like potions and scrolls take half the amount of time. That's just bog standard downtime rules.
All right, I will
Yeah.
trust you upon these rules because
The good,
Here, box rats. I will post it in Discord.
Thank you.
good
Please,
news
if you can.
is the good news is he can cut 25 GP worth of spell level off the scroll making cost because the quill never runs out of ink. It's something.
Apparently, yeah, that would apply there.
Because ink costs 25 GP per vial.
So, Kale, it would take you about 3 days to finish then.
I don't specifically 3 days. It would take you 24 hours of continuous work. So if you do like 16 hours, like that assumes 8-hour work days. So if you do 16-hour work days, you could do it in half the time.
I don't think it's work time in the calculations. In calculations, I think it's referring to that's how much time of standard work it takes. Maybe
A work week is 24 hours.
no
A whole 7 days, right?
No, work week is 40 hours.
Let's see.
I don't know then. I wish it would state if that was the case in the downtime.
You can just do rule of cool or something.
Would make yeah. All right. For this ghost, I would say that making the scroll would take you about the whole day to finish. With your
24 hours.
pretty much, yeah. These rules are making my brain mushy.
It's because they wrote them very poorly because they don't want
And
players to craft.
to make this scroll would take you about. You already paid for your inscribing components, right?
Yeah, but I think I paid like full price 50 gold. So I need to add 25 to my total gold right now.
No, inscribing them
I'm not gonna.
would cost just half of it. So you would have instead, if you have a 50 golds worth of spell inscribing stuff, you would have 2 levels of that since everything's half for you.
I think
Unless-
I'll do that as. So yeah, second
Unless you want
level
to.
instead. So that's gonna take 2 days, 2 full days.
Yeah. Would you like
Uh,
to use the rest of your days to finish this scroll?
No, I'm just gonna spend 8 hours on it,
All right.
and then
Yes,
after
William?
that, if we're going that far.
So I actually also found this. Here you go. Yeah, spell scroll a first level spell scroll takes 1 day to make, and 25 gold pieces.
Ah, there you go. Thank goodness.
Thank you for finding that.
Thank you, William.
Yeah.
I'm terrible at looking
That's-
at walls of text.
The spell is gonna be Misty Step.
All right.
Misty Step is 2nd level.
It is 2nd level.
Yeah, I'm gonna do second level.
That's 250 gold pieces for the cost then.
And it would
It
take
is?
you more. Yeah, it's literally right there.
It would
2nd
take you
level.
3 days to finish.
Okay, then never mind the first level. So I'm gonna spend 8 hours on it. I will have 16 hours left.
All right. So use 8 hours of your time. Please write that down. So yeah, you finish up your 8 hours. You look outside. It's about
I would also like to remind you, it was 10 a.m. You used 4 hours to copy Kitten's spell, so it's 2 p.m.
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
2
Yeah,
minutes.
you're right. And then 8 hours, so 6 p.m. After you finish this spell scroll.
Oh, so yeah, Kale, it would be like night would be encroaching upon you.
Yes, it would
This
be
very moment.
6 p.m. by the time you get to the
Yeah,
thing.
I know.
So Kale, unless you have any late night shopping you'd like done, is there anything else you'd like to do?
By the way, the spell instead is going to be. What is it? What's better, shield or disguise self or detect?
Up to you.
I'll do shield.
Okay.
So then after that,
I don't know if that's a good idea because it takes an action to use a spell scroll, I believe.
oh really?
Yeah.
That's stupid. Well,
Oh, nice.
so instead, we'll just do. Thinking of my target audience here, target buyer here. Much. Uh, Fine, but detect magic identify is gonna cost 100 GP diamond to use, pearl to use. So yeah,
All right.
detect magic.
So detect check.
So then after that, 6 p.m. Since is it enough to? So since I forgot to add a feat for Kale, right?
You don't have a
Um,
feat for Kale? What?
Yeah, he
yeah,
never
I
added
I
it.
didn't add.
Kale doesn't have feet.
What?
I was
But
thinking that's what you guys were saying before, but I'm like, no, okay, that is the joke.
but Kale, you do start with a feat, though. Why
I
don't
I
you have a
know,
feat?
and since it's too late to realize. I was just gonna add it like narratively. So when he learns, so he spends time to learn it, or when he levels up. Is it
Well, I
enough
mean,
to?
you can get your feet right now because you would start. I would say that you don't. You start off with a feat in general when you begin the game.
Yeah,
I mean, if you
but
don't
it's
have
meta
anything in mind
magic
right
adept.
now,
It's meta magic adept.
okay, then add Metamagic Adept to your sheet.
All right then.
You don't have to.
Oh,
You don't have to.
He's the
Kale's gonna go.
DM. He can bullshit whatever he wants in.
I mean, come on. Um, it's a free feat you get, and it's a bummer that you did not have it during all this time. So please put it
Oh,
on your sheet.
don't get me wrong when I said bullshit too. I meant bullshit as in if the DM wants it, he can make it happen. So just do it.
I just say
I'm your
everyone else
god
has a
now.
feat.
Yeah,
Everyone has a
yeah,
feat.
yeah,
It's just
yeah.
a wee bit unfair that you have to wait for a narrative reason to have yours.
He just forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So please add Metamagic Adept and tell me which. Well, I'll just look which Metamagic thing you got.
yeah.
You're
I'll
right.
do that after.
It's like the Puffin Forest thing where he just fell, conked his head, and suddenly remembered something he could do.
Yeah, it's you hit the ground so hard, you're now a sword mage.
Yeah, you didn't really realize you have this amazing power that you've not been using all this time. Oh, no. But with that, Kale,
All that
is there
time
anything
in
else you'd
prison.
like done?
I will spend the rest of the night contributing to like street games or like looking at shows, traditional events happening in the town.
Okay. So you look around. Town is quite quiet. You kind of take an evening stroll as the sky starts to grow darker and darker. Nothing's really happening at this moment. You start to walk around. I'll tell you if you find anything.
Yeah. Do
But
I
with
get
that,
robbed?
you do maybe. Let's see.
You
I'll tell you.
didn't
I'll
even
tell you
roll.
something. I'll tell you something once everyone else is. So with
That's
that,
fair.
Kale, you end your activities. Leone, what would you like to have done?
So Leone got up. She went to the stores and remember the fancy one that I messaged you about?
Mm-hmm.
Buckshots? I
Yes.
wanted the quality to be that of like one of the hot, uh nobles would wear. That kind of quality.
Oh, I see.
For the
So it would cost you
silk
about.
one.
So that would cost you about like an extra 4 gold pieces.
Alright, so that
5.
would be alright, so it would have been
So
5.
this
Alright.
this tie is
Yeah,
definitely noble make.
got it. So earlier when Kitten ran into Burr, I'm supposing, because that was still early in the day, and
Yeah.
Kitten gave her the ram ring. Ironically, she caught up with you two and said, "Oh, perfect! I just got something for the both of you."
Is that?
Hmm?
One moment. Is that? First, like
Well,
opening a notebook, looking at it. It's not.
she'll pull out 2 ribbons.
It's not your day.
One's a leather strap, nice utility looking ribbon, or hairband, whichever one, and hand it over to Burra. I didn't really know what else to get you, but I was figuring maybe your hair might get in the way once in a while, so I thought this would be useful for you. I try to make sure it fit your aesthetic, but I don't know what else to. You're hard to shop for.
I've learned this myself. Thank you, Leone.
And Kitten, I always noticed you really like the finer stuff, so it took a little bit of doing, and I've seen these before. A lot of the high society girls like these. I myself, I don't really stick with them because they just get torn up, but she'll hand you a nice silk ribbon that's very shiny and soft that can either go on your tail, on your neck, wherever you want it to go. I would have had a bell on there, but I figured you like stealthing, and that really is anti-stealth, so
Thank you. And Kitten will take the ribbon and she will like tie it around her neck like a little cravat.
yeah, figure
Aw.
she bougie, so she'll love it. Well, I still have stuff to go shopping for, so I'll talk to you guys later. As after that, she will go shopping to see if she can. This wasn't the town she almost got gypped in, right? Or was this when she tried to get her
Did
mall
No,
enchanted?
Oh
no,
no,
that
that
was
was
that was
that was
good.
a Bryn Shander.
Prince
Yeah.
yes.
So she's gonna see if she can get the mall enchanted here. How much that might cost her?
Roll me. Oh well, you could either roll a perception check to find if you find a magic shop of some kind, or find or a blacksmithy, or you could ask, what are you looking for specifically? Like a blacksmithy that makes weapons and
She
does that
wants
stuff?
to enchant the mall she already owns because this thing has
All right.
served her well.
So to enchant it, roll me. You can either ask to see if there's a magic shop, or you could roll a perception check. Up to you.
Uh, I mean, she'll ask around. Why wouldn't she? The
Huh?
locals would know better than her, right?
Roll me a persuasion check, Leone.
Sure.
Okay.
Here comes my at one.
Jesus.
What?
Oh, that's that one.
Payday, why do you use your
Leone.
powers for evil?
I used it on myself.
It's still.
Leone, as you walk around, you can correct me if I'm
Teenager.
wrong. A bit stuttering, and you kind of just like pull out your
Yeah.
maul, like I want this enchanted, like help me. They kind of like they're a bit overwhelmed and like, oh, sorry, we
Yeah,
can't help.
She's
Bye.
bad
Walks
about
away.
it. Do you know where I can get like I mean
Uh,
you know what? Never mind.
uh, huh.
Sorry.
Right.
So she
But
runs
with that,
away.
Leone,
You get
Anxiety.
-1 renown.
After some confused looks and, after your stuttering, unfortunately, you're not able to find a magic shop here that can enchant your item, and it doesn't really look like there's any, from what you can tell, with you just looking about. Unfortunately,
How much time did I waste?
say like 2 hours
All right.
of your time.
Then her second thing will be to find some better armor because she kept dropping the last few fights, and yeah, maybe I should invest in some better material or something.
All right,
'Cause
roll
she
me
has
a
leather armor and she doesn't know what else is better.
a perception check, Leona. If you find a blacksmith, or you could ask around with a persuasion.
Yeah, no, after she fucked up with those people, she feels too embarrassed to go back, so. Even for.
Leona, you've never really been to East Haven. You take another 2 hours off of your time, and you end up in this corner of East Haven. You just see this like tailor shop, this run-down hat store or something. They sell funny hats. They sell funny hats though.
They
Look at
sell
that.
hats.
Yeah.
You know what I'd like
And
if Leone had one of those like 1950s detective hats like Sherlock Holmes wears.
Oh, hold up. Give me like 1 second here.
Okay.
Because these are my favorites. Freaking, okay, after that, Leone would buy a hat, and all y'all just get to witness Leone at the little the little, at the hotel, eating like a small plate of food in the corner, looking dejected as fuck with this hat just on her head.
What hat is it? Is it like a
It's a
fez? Is it like a
newsy
cowboy
cap.
hat?
It's
A
a
news.
newsy
What
cap.
hat is it?
It's a newsboy cap. I love it.
Because she's a tomboy.
Got your papes here, got your papes.
Oh.
2 pennies, got your papes.
She's just fucking bought, like, dejected as fuck, just sitting in the corner eating a small plate of food with a pet. It's like, I ran around town all day with high hopes, and all I got it with this hat.
Remove a gold piece from your gold payday. It would cost a gold piece.
Payday, did you want, like, your mace enchanted in general, or do you want, like, a +1 or some shit?
In general, like, she didn't even know what exists there for enchantment. She just thought, man, this mace has been serving me well. I've been bonking the shit out of things with this. I should probably get it enchanted and thing with it. Do more damage. I don't know what I can do. Let's go find out.
Okay.
But for now, yeah, she just this fucking dejected fucking teenager in the corner because now she's embarrassed. She doesn't want to talk to anybody because I embarrassed myself with the locals, and I'm pretty sure they remember my face.
Everyone's going to hate me forever.
She's a teenager, man.
Yeah, exactly.
It's embarrassing.
Oh my god. The Raven Flockus needs to be like 16. Remember that. She needs to be a teenager.
Oh, sorry. Since you said the hats, I'm like, the newspaper boy hat is my favorite hat.
The newsy
Hat
cat.
store. But yeah, Leone, you do not do anything else for your time?
Unfortunately, no. I would say she would as a player to maximize on time, but as a teenager, she just literally thoroughly embarrassed herself. Then got dejected that she got lost and couldn't find anything but a hat store. Yeah, she's a little down on herself right now.
Okay. That's really funny.
That's the point.
Alright, but with that, Leone, dejected and kind of depressed,
Eating her little
you
mac
got
and
a
cheese
hat.
in the corner.
Yeah. Oh. But with that, Burra, what would you like to do for your evening and morning or free time?
Well, after... God, I don't want to commit to this, but...
Getting double gifted.
Oh, I should... Okay, well... Yeah, after getting double gifted, god damn it, I'm gonna say something fucking wholesome as fuck that I'm gonna have to commit to, but we'll deal with that here in a minute. Burr's gonna head off to a smithy.
All right.
And,
Roll
Go ahead.
roll me either. You've never been to this. Well, you've actually been to this town before.
Yeah, it's right near Goodmead.
A few times. Yeah. I would say you would know where a blacksmithy would be, as you are a fighter type.
Yeah. She probably got her axe here, because Goodmead doesn't have a smith, it's too small. This is the closest town that would have
They
one.
do? Oh. Sure. If you want to... Sure then. Alright, that would make a lot of sense.
Goodmead doesn't
You would
have
know
a proper weaponsmith, probably.
The closest... You do know of a blacksmithy here that is actually quite popular. Most adventurers and most people tend to come here... Well, tend to come to this shop to have their weapons made. It is called the Conjured Flames, this blacksmithy. It is run by a fire genasi. His name is I fear.
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 All right.
Are we just gonna keep doing?
His name's I fear.
No, that's the joke. The bird
I
keeps
was
calling
waiting
him
for
I
Mark
fear.
to stop though.
Yeah,
Also, I
you
hope
would
you
know.
like Leonie's meal.
What was that?
I had said Leonie was gonna go eat after all that happened. I put there's Leonie's meal after all that.
Sad breakfast.
Go on, it's so hard just having it up because I love it.
That was great.
Oh, look at that. Sad
It's
breakfast.
fine. She's a sad noodle. She'll get over it.
Sad noodle.
She'll get over it.
But Leone, you find yourself in front of this large stone building, about 2 stories tall, and billowing from its chimney, black plumes of smoke that kind of drift with the wind. And inside you hear tink, 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 the sound of someone forging weapons or armor.
You mean Burrow?
You missed it? Burra. Sorry.
I'm sorry, what did you need?
You.
It's me, Leone.
There you go. Oh god. It's a Burra dressed Leone.
What, me doing that voice? I'm amazed I could go that high and keep it. I mean, I did Moors for a long ass time. The fortune's pretty high pitched.
But Burra, you enter in this blacksmithy and you see a front sign dangling from the door. You see this, it says Conjured Flames in black text, and behind it is this like hearth or this fire pit that's bursting with flame behind it, like an explosion.
Yeah? And what's the name
You
of
enter
the
in. I fear.
I fear.
Oh, might as well come. Oh, this shit again.
Well, hi there, here.
There you go. It's weirdly. As you see this a shorter genasi, but he is quite muscular in the forearms and his chest. As you see his kind of like dark ash gray skin, and his hair is this tied up bun, kind of resembles flames by coloration. And you see he has this leather apron, as he has nothing else on. Well, leather pants as well, obviously. And you see him.
Naked apron.
No. As you see him. As you see him like look up towards you. Welcome to the Conjured Flames. Kind of puts his hammer down. Well then.
Is this
How
the
may I help?
only smith in East Haven?
A popular smith, but not the only smith.
Is it the most popular?
Yes.
She's probably been here before.
You see, looks at you for a sec.
Oh, that here. And then he remembers immediately. Ugh, Burrow.
How may I help you?
Well, I believe it's about time I got an axe more my size. And, Boxrots, what if I wanted a large creature's great axe? For my character that can carry 1,080 pounds.
Well then, if you have a item or a rules that persist to if you wield a larger item, you may gain more stuff. Please show me.
There is. Let me go to. It's in the Dungeon Master's Guide when it is talking about making creatures. When you do a large creature that wields a weapon, you make it one size for each size category. It's one extra die of damage. So if it's a 1d6 damage weapon, it'd be 2d6 for large, 3 for huge, 4 for gargantuan, so on and so forth.
Alright. I'll take your word on that.
It's in the Dungeon Master Guide. You should be able to. Let me see. Let me go find it. Let me go find the page number and all that. Sorry, I closed the window.
That's alright. It's alright. So he looks at you. Then, Burr, you do notice that he genuinely does not really recognize you.
That's fine.
Per se. So you want a larger sized great axe then?
I was hoping for one that weighs about 14 instead of 7.
Well then, unfortunately, we do not have anything like that in stock.
I have to custom
But
order it.
if you want one, I can commission. I do take commission.
I'd love to commission one, yes. I have to get everything custom made, look at me. Unless
Well,
I'm like a village.
for your size, it's pretty obvious why.
One moment. 5E.
He kind of like looks back on your back as he sees the great axe hanging.
Oh, she's put it like
Ah.
on his table for him to see. Like she
Oh.
set it down. Like
He looks.
I was hoping to get this, but bigger.
He takes a closer look. Like, oh, well, it looks like Looks like you have one of my works already.
Um,
See.
270.
Looks at the axe. Wait a minute, you're Burr the Giant, aren't you?
But
You
I am.
came a few. You wanted one of my weapons, didn't you? A hero from East Haven. No, a hero from Goodmead, and so on and so forth. How's my axe working for you?
Oh, it's fucking great.
How's my axe? Well then, I'm
I
happy.
just need
I'm
something
happy to
I
hear
can
that.
swing with more than one hand.
All right. So, let's see. A weapon by that stature. I don't have anything like that. I have to make a custom mold. He starts calculating. Let me double check.
Yeah, it's Dungeon Master's Guide, page 274.
Right. Thank you. Great. There we go. I would say it will cost you. It is going to cost you about 70 gold pieces to get this done. And I would say 4 days to finish.
Ugh.
I am going to need to make a custom mold for such a big axe, and I do not have a custom mold.
That's fair.
No one's ever come to me and asked a bit larger sized great axe. Greater axe, per se.
Okay, good. Sorry, I was checking.
Alright.
I was checking for
If
the
you want-
actual data.
If you want me to get this done, give me half of the gold right now. I'll have the mold. I will at least have collateral.
Well, here, you're one of the most famous smiths, and if you fucked me, I'd ruin your reputation. So I'm just gonna give you the 70 gold.
Sure. Whatever you say. Alright, 70 gold. Thank you very much. I'll have it done in 4 days. I gain my reputation not by swindling, but through my skill. I hope you know that.
That I'm aware. That's why I came to you in the first place. And here's an extra 5, because I might need you to hold on to it for me for a bit, because I gotta leave town in those 4 days.
Well then, I'll have it here once it's completed.
Thank you.
Alright, Burr the Giant. Good luck, and hope my axe continues to serve you well until my new work of creation is done.
The only time it's failed me is when I was fighting a ghost. Laura starts walking
Right.
off.
He puts on his goggles, and you see off in the side, he puts his hand towards the fire pit or the hearth as a larger flame brews as he is fire gymnastic.
Nice.
As you hear him work on.
Excellent, excellent.
Alright, and with that, Leone back with that, Burra, and unless you have anything else you want to do for your evening.
She'll head back. And she's probably gonna see Leone all dejected. Gonna just creep
With that
on.
new
With
hat.
With that new hat.
Yeah.
Gonna creep on up. Just take the hat off her head, put it on her own head, sit down. So what's got you down, Leone? Just like sits down right in front of her.
I'm a big idiot of myself.
Watch it though.
She'll comedically describe how she stumbled over her words, trying to find a place to get her mace enchanted. For some reason, I couldn't get the words. Is there somewhere I can get this enchanted? And my dumbass pulls out the mace, so they probably got a little worried. And I was like, no, wait, and then put it away, and then backed off. And then I went to go look for somewhere to get some better armor, since I noticed, I've kind of been falling in battle quite a bit. And then I found a hat shop, because I got lost.
Well, I know we can get some leather armor. I was just there, so that'll help
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, I found out I was kind of an idiot not to ask you in the first place, but I didn't want to bother you at first. I just, yeah.
Well, I do. You want to get your maul enchanted, right?
Yeah, it served me well so far. I mean, you see the way I bonked those things in the face? Better weapon than any other weapon I've owned. Better than my mom's. Better than my parents' bow.
I might be able to help you with that. But, we only really have a day, don't we? So, I'll have to, find Kale or Kitten or someone, ask for a bit of help with it. But, we could probably go and chat your maul ourselves.
Thing is, I don't really know anything about enchantment, to be honest. I mean, the most magic I've ever seen is somebody, and since you know her backstory a bit, somebody would usually be, who shall be named, really.
Yes.
Somebody, no, her mom.
Oh. Somebody doesn't know magic.
Remember, she told Burra the family name, and Burra recognized it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so somebody, the only magic I really seen was somebody maybe using, this glowing arrow on her bow. And that's about the extent of my knowledge about magic sometimes.
Well, Leone, you know the furs I wear? These... She's, pulling on her outfit.
To be honest, Burra, other than what you've revealed to me, I don't know much about you.
Well, have you ever noticed that every time you've ever laid a hand on me, I was always warm? No matter what. No matter how fucking cold it was outside and we were walking, my outfit was never cold.
I always just thought that was the fur. Also,
It is the
that
fur.
other time I had my arms around you, I was trying to stop you from rampaging, so I didn't notice.
It is the fur. The fur's enchanted. I enchanted it myself.
Really?
Yeah, it's got a warming effect.
I didn't... You can do that?
Yes, I can. Discovered it about 4 years ago.
And when she said you, she didn't just mean you specifically, she meant you as in people can do that?
Yeah. Burra counts as a spellcaster. She knows 2 spells, so she can create magic items, yeah.
Oh, very incredible.
Yeah, but, it took a while. It cost me about 50 gold to make. So we're gonna... It took me about 2 days. Well, it took her 1 day, but she didn't know what she was doing. But...
Okay, well, since you know more about me than about magic, then, what do you think would be good for my mace or than my armor?
I don't know much
You
about...
see me fight.
I mean, I could enchant your armor the same as mine, but that's gonna take some time and more money. We're talking about your mace. I'm trying to think of like a common magic effect because Burra, I don't think she would understand moon touched very well. It'd probably be like
Well,
Also, Leonie's thinking when
well,
you said the warm thing, like, I don't need my clothes to be warm, bro. I need protection.
I know. I'm trying to think like it'd be like it has to be something druidy. So it'd probably be something like I don't know, does extra damage when striking stone or something like that.
And that's why also Leonie's been looking for a smithy or some magic place because she figured they gotta know more than I do.
Or it'd be like advantage against objects made of stone for against the moth. I don't know what it would be.
all depends on what you'll want. There's many things you can enchant an item on. It can
Well,
be anything you want. Really.
I'm trying to think of something like minor utility based that you would use a hammer for.
Well, Burra
for a
and
common
Leone.
item. Yeah.
Well, roll me an Arcana check to see if you know any base enchantments that may or may not be available in these magic shops or towns.
Would it be a nature? Would it be a nature check for Burra because it's druid shit that she's doing, or would it be Arcana?
I mean,
It might be.
I mean, if you find a druid who can enchant items, maybe
It's Burra.
there are a lot rarer though.
Burra can enchant items because she's a spellcaster, and it's druidic magic.
Don't you have to be like trained or a specific class to make items?
No, you just need to be
And
able to
spells?
cast. You just need to be able to cast a spell,
Is that?
which
Huh.
Burra can do. She can cast 2 spells. She can ritual cast 2
Well then.
spells, but it's that sort of thing where like magic item creation. Maybe you need Arcana, but by that logic,
It would be Arcana as well.
But by that logic, most clerics can't make magic items, which doesn't make
I
sense.
think
'cause
for
who the
a
fuck
magic
makes
item-
a holy avenger?
For the magic items, you also need the correct tool proficiencies, I believe.
If you're
That is true.
if you're building one from scratch, I think.
Fair enough, I guess.
And enchanting magic items.
Existing.
This is getting way too complicated. This is getting okay. We're
It's because
delving into more stuff
it's because
again.
crafting rules in D&D are fucking ass because they really didn't want players to craft. But
I
they
would
were
say
forced with the
Burra.
rules.
Burra, I would say you would have the capabilities to enchant an item, but only a very basic
Well,
druidic enchantment. You are not
that's-
a full caster, unfortunately.
That's what I was trying to think of, like.
So
a
it can't be.
druidy
It can't be
common
like
item.
something, unless you think of anything that is super
I mean,
common and super basic.
Okay,
Moon touch
I
pretty-
know what it could be. A fuse wood maul. If the handle of this maul snaps, you can touch the 2 snap points together, and it'll fix itself.
I would say that would be a lot more. That'd be like
That would be very
That's
druidy.
common.
That'd be a mending effect
If it-
only on the wood part of it, basically.
if it is
Yeah.
wooden, yeah. If it's wooden, then yeah, that would make sense.
Well, the haft is wooden. It's a maul. Metal head, wood handle.
Yeah.
My point
But yeah,
is,
if you
like,
want-
if the handle snaps, you can touch the 2 broken pieces together, and the wood will fuse back together, is what I was saying.
Which, considering how clumsy she's been in battle so far, it would be a very valid thing to have.
That was
Unfortunately, I will say it technically is enchanted with a magic effect. It would count as a magic weapon.
Yeah, that was the point. I'm trying to turn it into a common magic item.
I mean, if you have the right materials and the right money and the right time, I would allow it.
That's
Alright,
why we were gonna need Kitten or Kale's help though, because it's gonna take time.
And
And-
Leonie's willing to spend the money to do it. After all, she's investing in this weapon.
Yeah, we needed the crafting rules thing where you reduce the time by half for each person you have working on it. So it would be Burra and the helper.
But Leonie's also going to express if she needs their help. Gonna wait till they're done doing whatever they're doing, because something tells me they probably got their own busyness thing going on.
Oh, probably.
I don't want to be, a burden or anything, so I can hold off on that for now. But brings me relief to know that, I got help, so cool.
Yeah.
Like that?
Takes it off, looks at it again. It is a nice hat. Puts it back on you.
It's because I can't show my face again.
You're gonna need a bigger hat then.
Yeah, just like slightly pulling it down to
Does
cover her eyes.
does her winter wear have a scarf?
I mean, if you want to.
It's comical.
I know. I'm saying, does Leonie's winter wear have a scarf?
Yeah, it probably does.
She's gonna start taking the scarf off you and like wrapping it around. Now it's around your face. There you go. Fucking Kenny.
I'm gonna do that for a bit too. She's gonna walk around town like that too for a little bit.
Oh, that'll draw attention.
Well,
Alright.
not completely around her face like Kenny, but around her mouth and nose, so it's kind of harder to see her face.
Yeah.
All right, well that's our RP thing right there.
Alrighty. So with that, both of you sit down in a more after everything has happened. You both of you take a time, just enjoy yourselves and be friendly.
Turn that brown sausage upside down.
You probably see Kitten robbing people in the bar with
Most
her
likely.
with her 3-card Monty.
See? I told you she'd be busy.
Oh, God.
But with that, an evening of all of you enjoying your time in Borough, and well, finishing most of your deeds. Kale, could you please roll me a perception check to see if you find anything interesting while you take your evening stroll in East Haven?
Okie dokie.
Let me put your token down. Wait, where's the
7.
party? Ooh, 7. Dang.
I think you deleted it.
Oh, it's right here. White Lady Inn.
Oh,
So
there.
most everyone's here, but Kale with a 7. You walk around. It's a chilly night. Most people are readying up their houses, heating it up. You feel the warmth billowing from their houses as they try to their best to keep the warmth inside. You smell nice pastries that are it's aroma flowing through the street. People trying to get their chores done before the night comes for East Haven. About when you're almost, when you're about to finish your stroll, you pass by not pass by, but you're heading back to the White Lady Inn, not finding really anything interesting or finding an event, really. It's about
What?
8. What was that?
I'm sorry, you were lagging my part. You
Oh.
passed by what?
You don't, you're heading back to the White Lady Inn, but you do notice something. Right now, it is about 8 in the afternoon. It is quite late.
Damn.
You took a well, maybe 7. Said you
Yeah,
took like
he
an
sat
hour
in a bench.
stroll. Yeah, just taking it
Yeah.
all in. As you head back to the White Lady Inn, you notice something, Kale. You see, you see in like an open stall, a store it looks like it's about to close. You see a tall, green cloaked figure. You see a longbow strapped to their back, and you see a wooden mask covering their face. Looks very familiar to your friend, your childhood friend. Kale.
What?
Yeah?
He's gonna he's gonna go over there, definitely.
So you head over.
He-
you know,
He's gonna first let come forward and
what
then
was that?
wait for his reaction because Monty's pretty popular and maybe this is just like a fan or something.
So you head on over. You see, he definitely has, you know, he definitely looks like your friend Monty. He has the whole fit and everything. The same height, same build. You see him kind of pass like 5 gold pieces to this shopkeeper as he receives like a bag of something. And you head on over closer to to Monty. And you see their head kind of shift towards you as you are both looking at each other. He does not say anything.
Kale's gonna say, Monty, where have you been? I don't. Are you busy? Because I haven't seen you near good meat at all. I would have thought you'd
Look,
report or something
he
when I
looks at
got out.
he looks at you. Ah, hello there. Unfortunately, I have been very busy. There's been a lot of things happening here in East Haven. They they need my expertise. How have you been? I've not seen you in a while.
Uh, well, I've been trying to at least gain money to settle down, like usual. And right now, the best opportunity for that is adventuring. Well, also, what are you buying?
Oh, just a little something, a snack. I'm quite busy. I I need nourishment, like most people do. You see him kind of like stuff this little pouch back, well, this little bag into his satchel. Well then, friend, is there
Uh,
anything else you need? Unfortunately, I am quite busy.
yeah, no, I've been meaning to ask,
Yes,
what were you doing in the near the secret sewer entrance that leads to the frosted frosted eye supposed to hide
I
out?
I don't know what you're talking about. I've been
Inside
in
check.
East Haven. Only an insight. I've been in East Haven for a few weeks now and helping out
Come
however I can.
on.
Give me a moment. Where? Try to find something. My apologies. Give me a moment. East. All right. Um, Kale. Looking at this, he seems to be quite forthright. He really, genuinely, from what you can tell, no stutter, no blinking, no gesture that he is lying, per se, but he seems pretty forthright. Well then, friend, if there's anything else you need from me, I'm more than willing to assist. As I've not seen you for such a long time, and I'd love to catch up, but um, I've been hired by the town speaker of East Haven to do a bit of scouting around, unfortunately. So, is there
Where are
anything else you
you
need, friend?
where are you working for East Haven? I thought they were the rival of Goodmead.
Well, well, I need to make ends meet. Good is a good place, yes, but I
That is
there's
not
things
like
that I
Monty.
must,
You
but
wouldn't do it
there's
just
things
for the
that I must
money.
get to, but there's things that I need to pay and get, unfortunately. As
Kale's then gonna say.
it does hurt me to work for a rival town, but I need to make ends meet.
But what Monty, I suggest you from not doing that. You already have so much reputation in Goodmead. I
Well, sometimes it doesn't hurt to expand now, does it not? Hmm? Helping people is just, it doesn't matter if they're a rival town. Helping people is what matters, right?
guess. It's just stupid political Mumbo jumbo. I guess you're free to do that.
Oh, thank you. Well then, friend.
Why are you calling me
Unless you'd
friend?
like. Well, we're friends now, aren't we? Aren't we?
I mean, yeah, but you usually call me by my name. Especially,
Well, times have been a bit tough, and it's been a while since I've seen you, in all honesty. So
oh, you forgot my
names do
name?
escape me sometimes. It does embarrass me to say so, but kind of. If you mind,
What?
if you mind, you could remind me.
This is very suspicious. Can I insight that again?
Roll me an
Ooh,
insight check, sure.
cause, oh god.
Let me roll something. Looking at that, Kale, there is something wrong. Like you see them as you brought up like not knowing your name, they kind of like flinch a bit, but they generally don't know your name. Unfortunately, That's what you can
Damn
tell.
it.
But it seems like
I,
they are. It's strange that they kind of flinched a bit when they realize they don't know your name.
um, so I don't have detect thoughts readied yet, cause I haven't taken a long rest, but did any of my activities, like the 8 hours of not writing the scroll thing wasn't the part of light activity really that's working.
Yeah, that is putting all your concentration to make something.
Yeah, that's fair. He's gonna say, well, since you are unknown, well, Monty,
Yes.
why are you always wearing that mask? I was wondered.
You know, it's getting quite late. Do you want to go over and head over to an inn or a tavern of some kind? There's one nearby. We can get a drink.
Yeah, but the usual protocol. The you go to an inn, you gotta
I got to.
remove the mask,
I have
and
to.
because that's
All
very
right.
noticeable, and people are gonna be.
Well, sure. If you want me to remove the mask, I certainly can. We are friends now, aren't we not?
No, yeah, definitely not here.
All right.
There's the shopkeep over there.
I. You've already seen my face now, have you not? I remember.
I mean,
Well then, let's get
yeah.
going. A drink with an old friend. It'll be quite a
I
lovely
mean,
evening now.
like to other people, because I don't think it's a good idea to, reveal that you were working with a rival town. You might want to just use
Well,
your actual identity. This is Monty. This is y-
well, I'm not much for politics, unfortunately. I am more of a helper person. So, however my name gets smeared by whoever, what politician or what town speaker, who cares? I want to. That's fine.
sure.
Do you want me to show? Do you want me to show my face?
Well, it's just that most people know you from the mask and the green cloak. It's
Yeah.
usually what you do with if you're trying to not reveal your identity. You just open that
Well then,
whole thing.
Kale. Well then, friend. Unfortunately, the night does grow old. I have my business to get to, a late night shift to head out in the tundra. I hope we see each other again. I know I did invite you to a drink, but I did realize such festivities aren't, accommodate. I cannot accommodate such festivities as I am very busy.
I understand.
Well then,
You could go.
I hope our paths cross again, and I hope we share it with a drink, friend. And may I have your name, as I did forget? Ghost.
Hold on. Let me get something. Where is it? God, something. God damn it, how did I forget about this?
Okay.
Where is it?
What do you do?
Alright, then, yeah, okay, I was gonna say. My name's Mint.
Roll a deception, Kale.
Where's deception?
Okay. So that's a 1 in your deception, Kale. Kind of like as you try to pass off as Mint. It's it's a bit hard on you, and kind of like Mint
Freaky freshness.
stutter a bit. And he kind of like nods, like, well,
Well, Mint, if that's even your real name.
I, I know we're friends and all, but you don't have to be that. You don't have to be like that. But it is your business. I know we've not seen each other for a long while, and you may have changed. I may have changed. Who knows? Who knows? But, Mint, I hope our paths cross again, and I hope our paths cross in a more delightful place of festivities and drinks. Well then, have a good evening, as he kind of gives a little nod as he walks off.
Sure. Khalifa. Alright.
Alright, so with that, Kale, after that, what do you do?
As he like turns his back on me, I'll hurry over to the what ends door. Message
To the
kitten.
what?
Ends door. Like ends. Oh, I open the door and then message
Indoors?
kitten.
Oh, I
No,
see.
open the door.
Okay.
Yeah, because
What do you
he's like,
message?
she's like in the main room, right?
Kitten? Where are you right now? You just finished something.
At if it's like particularly late at night, she'd probably be in her room, like talking with Leone.
All right.
Well,
He will then instead dash over to you. Damn it! Ah, damn it! It's gonna take
I mean,
too
you could
long.
still
He's gonna.
message.
Yeah. Can I?
It
Is it enough of a distance?
it
Yeah,
doesn't
it's in
I
go
think it
range.
is.
it doesn't go through solid objects though.
It
I
doesn't,
can go
but it
through
can
like
turn corners and such.
Yep.
under the cracks or something. This if that even works.
Yeah, you can message Kitten.
All right. I'll kill then we'll message. While still keeping an eye on Monty, is that possible? Because he's
I
like on the
mean,
door
right.
frame. On the door frame
Well,
of
no,
the
he's
inn.
walk. He's walked in in a different direction from the White Lady Inn. He's moving away from the inn. So, unless you actively look for him, he is
Oh, I'm right
starting to leave.
here.
Yeah, you're by the you're
Okay.
by the inn.
All right, then never mind. I'm not gonna contact Ken. I thought it was like here for some reason. So then he will disguise. I didn't ready disguise self. Why do I do this? He's just going to follow him
All right.
stealthily, of course.
So you start. All right. Roll a stealth check and a perception check as you try to track Monty.
God damn.
That's a 12 and a 12.
Freak, you cursed me.
So, Kale, you start to skulk and sneak towards where Monty's going, and you do notice that Monty's movements are a bit strange. Weirdly enough, they're not. Usually, Monty walks in a more. Oh, with your insight check earlier, notice that their movements a bit off. Monty Monty walks in a bit more aggressively. They walk with a lot more purpose. This, for some reason, Monty's a lot more casual, a lot more, not really caring. They're just strolling. As you continue to follow them, about 15 minutes later, you see them go into a corner, like an alleyway. You follow, and as you turn this corner in alleyway, you see a few people walking through this alleyway. You notice as you turn the corner, you see you don't see Monty. You only see like the two folk that are like walking through. Okay. You lost
So
track.
there was so there
So
was two
basically,
people going to that alley.
you notice that he was being flanked by two other folk, and as all three of them turned this alleyway, you notice he's disappeared, and only the two folks that was flanking him remain.
All right. Why am I lagging? All right. What are they doing? Are they just going through the alleyway?
Yeah, they're just walking through.
All right. This might be like the whole secret sewer entrance thing. Well, first he's gonna let like the two people go for first. Maybe I'll follow him, but he'll take note of this particular alleyway in his mind. I'm gonna follow them for
Well,
the
per
two
se,
people.
actually, no. Let me retcon a little bit, as
I've
this
returned.
doesn't really make much sense. Um, Kale, you lose track of Monty in a crowd instead of an alleyway. You start to follow him. There's a lot more people in this like square-like area, in this marketplace-like area, where it is still the middle of the night, but people still have to do their shopping and such. You do lose sight in this kind of like smallish crowd of where Monty went, unfortunately. Alleyway stuff. My apologies. So Kale, you're in this kind of like pseudo crowd, and you've lost track of him.
Uh,
I'm back, by the way.
yeah.
So Kale, you're now in this small shopping district, and you've lost track of Monty.
Damn it. All right. He's gonna go back to the White Lady Inn.
All right, so you head back, and everyone else is now currently sleeping. Uh,
Oh,
or doing their nightly.
did Ghost go to
Yeah.
hunt down Monty?
He lost track of mine.
Oh, okay.
He forgot his name. He was only gone for like a couple of weeks. They're childhood friends.
It is very strange, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But Kale, you arrive back into the White Lady Inn. You have your room ready. Most of your party members are either asleep or busy. What would you like? Is there anything else you'd like to do before we skip to the next day?
No, not now. They're all asleep.
Right. So, with that, we all awaken the next day, 6 a.m. in the morning. You're all waking up bright and early. Any spell slots, HP or otherwise abilities they are replenished.
Oh, good.
So,
Oh,
What?
I never.
Kitten, you arrive at Ezrin's Ambers, and you receive all the things that you need.
Yay! I got a pretty ring.
Also, Kitten, roll me another investigation check for that little something.
Investigation. Investigation. Where are you? There you are. There you are. 23.
Could you join me in secrets
Sure.
a wee bit? All right.
Ah. God, 4 days. Watch us be gone for a week.
Who?
All of us.
Are you talking about endgame?
Yeah.
Where?
Like, we go to Navarro's Hook and it just leads to a fucking rabbit hole of shit.
Well, shit,
Nah.
maybe.
Mm. Ah.
Speaking of which, I don't know whether or not I'll be at tomorrow's game. Mom wants to celebrate Mother's Day on Saturday and not on, or no, technically tonight's game. She wants to celebrate Mother's Day today and not on Sunday. So I don't know if they'll be drinking. I don't know. You know.
Well, you could, like, limit your drinking to toast.
No more than no. Me taking care of them.
Oh.
Cause I won't be drinking. I'll be fine.
Okay.
But I don't know if I have to watch the dog. I don't know if I have to watch them.
Okay.
I don't know if sister-in-law will get sick from drinking. I don't know if brother was gonna get sick. He can go fuck himself though.
I mean, as someone who's gotten so sick they're doubled over the toilet throwing up a lot from drinking, they can tend to themselves.
Freaky. I actually care about my family except for my brother.
Well, no, what I'm saying is they're not, like, crippled beyond action.
Yeah, I'm not saying they are, but I'm just saying I don't know what's gonna happen. So,
Okay.
just maybe. More than likely I'll be here, but just there's always that margin for error.
Yeah.
Margin for the unknown.
Fair enough. Sean, why are you causing trouble, Kit Kat? But yeah, Burra's axe. You want to hear something disgusting?
Yeah.
That new
duh.
axe is going to do 2d12.
Yes.
The good news is it's never going to get any bigger because Burra is always going to weigh like 500 and something pounds, and if she makes it any bigger, there's going to be a friction versus inertia issue. But a 14-pound axe being swung by a 500-pound individual plus gear for even more weight, perfectly fine.
What does it usually do
1d12.
for damage?
It's usually just a great axe that does 1d12, but because it gets an additional damage die, it becomes 2.
I like that I put BRBs and I see the damn payday, damn comical status report.
Payday! Damn, comical! Status report. No status report given.
Who's comical? Well, not who's comical.
It's comical.
Wait,
He's not even
what
here.
did you say?
And
Comical?
this is why you don't do the status reports.
To be fair, I fucked up too, because Comical's not here.
I
Yeah.
swear to goodness, I opened the soda and the dog looks up like, yes?
God, I have to draw fucking horns
Cred.
and a... I do need to redraw Mr. Cred, it's been a while. But, no, I have to draw, like, fucking horns and a bow on Burra now. God fucking damn it. It's gonna
You had to
ruin the
redraw
whole
because
one.
you need the weapon anyways.
No, I mean
No.
like the
No, I don't. The
Oh,
weapon...
sorry, no, you could just take out the... You probably have the weapon on a layer, don't you?
I do, but also the weapon in Burra's art is already the large great axe.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, she's been using a comically small great axe this whole time in her hands. Comically small in her hands.
I was gonna say, comically small.
Comically small.
But yeah, it that axe, like as it's drawn, if you rebuilt that axe in its dimensions, because note that axe is as tall as Burra, so it's an 8-foot long axe with a head that fucking big. It's as bigger than her head, so yeah. That thing is not wieldable by a normal human being. If you rebuilt that in its exact dimensions in real life, and someone tried to swing it, it would not end well for them. Even if you got like a strong man, like someone who's just stacked as fuck, they would still be thrown off their feet swinging it, because they only weigh like 300 pounds. At most.
Burra is strong, so it makes sense.
What's
And
more-
D&D is D&D.
What's most important is
D&D
that
is D&D.
yeah, and what's most well, actually, the sciences checks out because what's most important is that Burra is heavy. Burra weighs because technically a normal person could swing the axe. The problem is it would just send you flying off your fucking feet because you're not heavy enough to counteract the momentum with your inertia and the friction of your feet onto the ground. But because Burra's heavier, gravity's holding her down much more, so there's a greater friction and there's a greater inertia, so she can swing that 14-pound axe normally and it won't throw her off balance.
Well,
Yeah.
anyways,
So, are we
Everyone.
heading to Namarro's Hook later?
I assume so, because yeah, Burra had to put a pin in her axe, and I don't think we can make that magic item right now, can we?
I mean, if you want to, you can certainly try. You can start.
Actually, yeah, what we could do is we can get a quote on the materials. So, Burra is going to, in the morning, I guess, or actually, Burra's day ended pretty quickly. So she's gonna, after like an hour or two with Leone's sadness, she's gonna get up and she's gonna like...
Well, her sadness is less sad today. It's just more of an embarrassment.
No, I was talking, this is the same day. She's gonna
Same
get
day,
up and say, then like, I see them all.
Yeah, here.
Okay, so she's gonna take them all, she's gonna bring it on over to Kale. There should be, oh god, this is a heavy joke, but you know, it's Burra. She picks up with 3 fingers. Thank you. Anyway. Takes it on over to Kale and asks Kale, like, can you give me a quote on what sort of materials we'd need to enchant this with something basic, like something to make the half to fuse back together if it snaps or something like that? Which would be a common magic
Kale
item.
is... Okay. Yeah, Kale is usually in the bar without reading his book. Usually
Well-
he's reading or writing on his book.
You'd still be working on something right now, so Burr is pestering you.
Oh, right now. This is the next day, or
No, this is the same day.
This is
This
the-
is like 3 hours into the same day, pretty much.
all right. He will still be working on the scroll. So yeah, he'll say like, what do you need again?
Basically.
What was that?
God damn it. Cats, can you stop with this stupid right now? Thank you. Anyway, basically Burrow's asking what sort of materials would she need to enchant the hammer, which I guess she might know because she knows the thing. I don't know. She's asking Kale for help. Because Burrow's understanding of
Yeah,
magic is shaky at best.
Well, you want some software root first for the basic the handle, and then
No, we want
you'll
them. We want them to
you'll
enchant
write them some
this.
runes. Yeah, you'll need some I don't know how to make magic items.
Ghost, I
so
didn't
he's
want
just
you
gonna
to. I didn't want you to
Yeah.
actually tell me.
I was trying to make up something, but it failed, and
Yeah, this was
so yeah.
basically this was Burrow gets a quote on like what sort of material she'll need, and she's go back to Leone and say it's gonna be about 50 gold worth of stuff. We'll have this list.
Yeah. She needs to bounce it off a character that does know to justify how she knows.
Yeah, because Burrow could take it out to like a fine like spring rich with life energy, place it into the water and channel the power of nature and shit like that, but we need materials for that.
Ghost, roll me a Arcana check to see how much the components of making this was, and what you would need to get this done.
Oh, I thought Burrow
I've been
knew.
rolling terribly this
don't
whole
know.
session. Let's do this.
You could
It's a
roll.
proficient. I have a proficiency. There
Roll
we
for
go.
it if you want.
Oh, whatever. I was doing this for flavor, but yeah, we can actually roll. It's fine.
Okay. Well done, Kale. Something like this to be enchanted into a magic item, it would have the properties of the mending spell on it. So infusing an item of the mending spell, or giving the item, or giving the mall itself the mending spell capabilities, it would cost you about 150 gold pieces, as this is imbuing something with an
Really?
item.
Foxrots, I'm just trying to create like the clothes of mending effect, which is a common item.
Closed mending. Got you.
Like, there's a common item that does this.
There's an actually really
Yeah,
clothes of mending.
it's the clothes. It's like the clothes of cleaning and
The-
mending, or the.
There's actually two items: clothes of mending and rope of mending.
Okay.
Both of which
right.
are common items.
Yeah.
So they'd be between 50 and 100 gold.
Yeah. And crafting rules, you need half of that in materials plus 24 hours of work, which gets halved for each person assisting.
Unfortunately, here in the Dales, there is. There's a thing here in the Dales where coming across magical components and getting the proper materials for magic items is quite rare, as the 10 towns are quite solitary and they don't get much connection to the other outside world due to this frigid winter and being so up north, really. So, fine. The price would go down. It wouldn't be 150 gold pieces, it'd be 50 gold pieces, like you said. But finding materials for this would be a bit challenging.
Well, Leone's in no rush for it anyways. She just thought it'd be cool. This is her project now. She'll get those
But it's
materials along the way.
But it's definitely possible, Kale. With Burra with you and Burra working together, it is definitely possible. Finding the right materials might be tough, but it's not impossible.
What that means is our quick little get this done plan is dead. This is gonna take weeks of in-game time.
You just have to look. So.
You know what this might be? This is kind of reminding me of the episode of Big Bang Theory where Penny tries to get like a TV setup, and then all the guys are there like with blueprints and shit, and she's just in the background, and they're arguing about how best to set it up, and she's just like, guys, I just wanted you to put it on my wall. Hang on, Penny, we're talking. And they just completely ignore her.
It's exactly what this is. Because Leone's like, guys, this doesn't have to take the whole week or anything. We just
Yeah, I just see like Burra and Leone like being like, look, we're just trying to make it so that this is a mending item. And the three intelligence casters, Kale, Kitten, and Simon, are arguing about how best to do it. Like, no, that alchemical line is like a half centimeter too long. What are you doing? No, like that. Like you misweight the amount of powder on that area over there. Like what? And the two of you are just staring at us,
I'm just
yammering like jackasses.
meanwhile.
I mean, you
Freaky's
can
just
get
sitting here.
you can get it in a day.
Yeah.
Hold on.
The
You
funny
can get
thing
it done
about
in a
that-
day. All I need you to do is make a few rolls to see if you can find the right people who can supply these items or find
The materials.
know,
Yes.
No,
the
this was
materials.
just-
Yeah,
You,
you don't
know,
have to
the-
use a whole work week.
You know the thing about that though, William, is that that kind of warms Leone's heart because it just means that they want to do right by Leone and do it right.
No, it's just
So,
pissing
Kind of
Freaky
sweet
off.
to
'cause
her.
They couldn't be asked. They couldn't be fucking asked to make the frozen wasteland a dangerous place to travel. But they did nerf magic item creation. The idea of like, let's make making magic items and consumables harder in this place crossed their mind. But the idea of like, maybe we should make the 10 towns farther away from each other didn't.
Well,
Sorry.
I really do not want to get into
It's, yeah.
the problems
carry on.
in this module.
Yeah. But no, that's actually kind of heartwarming to Leone that
Yeah.
if they were to do that because they want her to have a good item and not a shit one. So that's kind of sweet.
I mean, Freaky, I can give you a whole rant and a whole explanation why this
Don't.
is like this.
Don't
Let's
bother.
But I don't
It's
want to.
fine. I'm
No,
not
I don't
mad.
want to.
I'm not mad this is a thing. I'm mad that the distance isn't a thing and that this is in its place. Moving
But
on.
regardless,
Let me just... Okay.
It's
Well
not Boxrot's not your fault.
Boxers, it's not you, it's the module.
Thanks, Obama.
It's the module we
But well, you see, I'm still
What?
running this module, so you know,
Yeah, but
kind of.
you didn't write
Still.
it.
I
It was-
know, but still, I'm.
They charged you $70 for this, or they charged William $70 for this.
They charged William.
Will.
But moving on.
What does
Moving
Obama have
on.
to do with
The
it?
box rats. What do we roll?
Yes.
To make this magic item possible, it's going to take you, depending on your role. Let's see, who's leading? Who's leading this charge in making this magic item?
Well, it was gonna.
Alright.
Probably Simon, honestly.
Yeah, it was gonna be Burra, but I guess not anymore.
I mean, if you want to do it, you can do it.
Because this was supposed to be like a druidic enchantment, so we were gonna have to like march out into the fucking woods and find like a fucking grove and shit. But
If Nabara's, we might be able to find something at Nabara's Hook.
yeah, that was the thing. Like, we're gonna have to work on this like on the road because we have to leave. We don't have an extra day.
Yep.
Exactly. And Leone keeps expressing like, it's alright. This is like not a important thing right now. I can just start working on it along the way. I just
Actually-
need to know where to start.
Yeah, it actually is kind of important because what if we run into more fucking ghosts?
Again, she's
You're into
thinking
me.
positively, so she's not thinking about that. Shut up.
Freaky.
Also-
Teenage
freaking-
brain.
If we run into more ghosts, we just show them pictures of big titty snake bitches
Alright,
and then
I
run
knew
away.
you would.
Ah, yes, the snitties.
But
Hmm.
if you want to get the materials and get to making it on the road, that's definitely possible. You have a sled. So whoever's trying to get those items, either roll a what would it be?
It'd be either
Either
nature or
Arcana?
arcana, right?
Or Arcana, yeah, either one. And
Nature
whoever's
or
helping who has
arcana, yes.
proficiency can have advantage.
Also, Kale's gonna say though, my schedule's kind of busy today. Finish this scroll.
Oh yeah, no, that's
No,
totally
this
fine.
is on the road, man.
Yeah, no, Burrow's just asking for you to get a quote on the materials.
Yeah, aka she just wanted your opinion. You're done.
Yeah, this takes like 10 minutes.
About 50 gold.
Alright.
Alright. So, we got that settled. Let's hit the road.
All right.
Is
Roll me, Kale. Roll me an Arcana or Nature, as you are leading, right? Trying to get the items, make it on the road.
I can use help action for Arcana to help find
All right, Kale. You
as we
got advantage. Roll the Arcana. 25.
Thank you. 25.
So, easily enough, you find not really a magic store, but more of a. You find a massive materials that can work as components to this magic item. Some may have magic imbued in them, druidic, or or arcana. Druidic or
Raw man.
not raw, but wizard magic or whatever you
Raw
call
magic.
that. But you do
Druidic and
find
arcane.
enough. There you go, druid and arcane. Thank you, Freaky. It would cost you about, since you rolled so high.
I was just clicking things. Also, I do have lucky rolls today, apparently.
Apparently.
When there's no risk of death.
I know, freaky.
Well then. Kale, you do find the material components for the Mall of Mending. It'll cost you about 55 gold pieces, an extra 5 gold pieces. It would have been more, but you rolled a 25, so you got the cheapest stuff. That will work.
Is Leonie with us right now?
it's 55,
oh,
right?
Yeah, 55 gold pieces.
All right, because
And Burra,
she pay him back for that, so don't
Burra.
bother taking that out of your thing, Ghost. I'll take
Yeah.
that out of mine.
Burra puts 5 in.
Mm.
Just tell it's
Burra.
50.
Cool.
with your 19 in nature check, I will say that you can get this hammer done by half of the day. With your
Okay.
expertise in druidic magic, you can get it done by half the day.
I wasn't even
Really?
rolling for anything. I just clicked that.
Well,
by
now it
mistake.
is.
it's canon now.
Now it is. It's
Freaky.
canon now. Freaky.
Okay.
there's like 5 spellcasters in this party. We can get it done
Okay.
super
Exactly.
fast.
Yeah.
So with that, Burra, you and all 3 of the spellcasters helping each other make this small, and Burra, you leading with a 19, you can get it done within half of the day.
It would take 6 hours
so-
for 3 people.
4.
4 hours. Oh.
Well then,
Or 4
No,
So-
people.
there's 4 people.
Oh, 3
yeah,
hours
4
then.
people.
It would take 3 hours.
Everyone?
Yeah. It's
Mm.
Burra and the 3 nerds working on it.
3.
Yeah.
All right, so let's
Great
let's
band
just
name.
say that we work on it when we wake up the next day, and then we head out at noon.
all right.
Yeah, never go to cities again. We take too long in this place.
Yeah.
But with that,
All right,
you
so-
finish the Mall of Mending. You see that it has. Who wants to actually have the official design of what this looks like? Or is it just
Well,
a
yeah,
mall?
it's hers.
Leone?
It's literally Leone's Mall Enchanted.
Yeah.
All right.
So,
Right.
how do I? Do I just keep it as mall because it doesn't affect the damage? Just
I mean-
fixes itself.
Rename it to Leone's
Ma-
Mending Mall.
Yeah, rename it. Yeah. All right, so let's get to the big map and get on our way.
Give me a moment.
Payday, don't you
But
personalize
Leone-
your stuff?
Hmm?
Don't you personalize your stuff at all?
I usually do, but usually I want something to happen before I call it something. You know,
Fair enough. Oh,
like
by the way,
falcon,
But
like the balcony daggers. You guys told me, did the fire thing, so I immediately thought of Falcon Punch.
Punch. By the way,
But Leone, the properties of this mall is that it is magical. It does it does magical damage, so it can pierce through that, and also it can cast the mending spell on itself. That's all it does.
yeah.
Unfortunately.
You snap it in half, and then you place it under something, and then you cast mending, and then it acts as like a jack. Actually, that would be a really good use of it.
Also, so Burra, do you attune to the Ring of the Realm?
Oh yeah, don't worry. I was about to go into that.
All right. And how about you, Kitten? Do you attune to the wit's end?
Wait, does that require attunement?
It does require attunement.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, it does say that. You know what? Sure, I'll attune to it.
Alrighty then.
I now have 1 free attunement slot.
Basically, this was the enchantment I was trying to make. God damn it. What the fuck?
Yeah.
If
The
this
mending
small,
spell.
If broken, the small is. Oh, my brain. Yeah, if the small is broken, any broken off parts can be pressed together and they will grow and fuse back.
Everyone's just having a stroke today.
If broken, the
Oh.
small is broken.
If broken, the small is broken, and the broken off parts.
If killed, someone is dead.
It's oh my god! We literally just make a magic maul that cannot be repaired. So it's cursed magic item common. If broken, the small cannot be repaired. It's the maul of breaking.
The maul. So it just breaks on impact, I'm guessing?
No, it's
Oh,
just
gosh.
if it's
No.
broken, it cannot be repaired.
What it is like this maul can break any object with it. Materials that would be within that would fit in like a 10 by 10 by 10 cube, but the maul shatters on your first strike.
Which is
Dang.
funny, but no, that's not the maul of breaking. It's got to be a useless magic item, William. Where it's literally like, if this maul is broken, it cannot be repaired.
If this maul is broken, the same amount of damage that is done to the maul is done to the wielder.
So with that, let me calculate how much feet we need to get. Well, how much feet y'all need to get to Sniper's
God, guys, get the saw.
What saw?
Do do do, do do do, do do do, do do do, do do do. I don't think that's the one you meant, but
12 feet.
yeah, okay.
Oh, I thought we were going around the giant snow dunes.
It would take you about. Oh, well, lay the track down.
It takes the same amount of time either way.
It would take you about 3 hours to get there. Axe beaks and axe beaks in hand.
Perfect
What?
time to do them all.
No, we said that like before we left for the day, we did the mall, and now we're leaving at noon, so we'd get there at around 3 p.m.
Alright, I'll spend the 3 hours working on the scroll.
No,
Alright.
you made the scroll the previous night, Ghost.
No, you need like...
You made your scroll last night. 8 hours.
Oh, that was 24, a whole day.
No, it's 1 work day, 8 hours.
Oh, alright, then, yeah.
And this is why pale ladies
I really-
require fucking create undead.
I really should have sold it then. Can I sell it? It's just fast selling. I would just...
Well,
Oh,
here's the problem, Ghost. If you do fast selling, you just recoup your losses because you had to spend half its worth to make it, and if you're fast selling, they'll buy it for half its worth.
No, I mean like without roleplay. Just do like a persuasion check to
Do some
tell the
checks.
numbers and...
So let's Burra. Well, Freaky.
Yeah.
Could you roll me a d20?
Oh, I am fear. Okay. 15.
You've been rolling good. Oh, there we go.
I have been.
You didn't...
What did you roll? Roll 20 is being weird. I can't open up text chat.
Give it a second.
15.
Yeah.
No, there you go.
What is with us the last
So-
2 sessions in this game? We've been very on edge. Or no, we've been very tired in this session. We've been very on edge in Archon.
I'm not tired. I'm just trying to get in the feel for Kale. This is...
You guys in the last Archon session were the most manic I have ever seen.
William, we love these characters, and you said if you guys fail 1 save, this character dies. and there's nothing you can do about it.
It's 2 saves actually.
So,
And I
with
told
that,
Yeah, he did
and
say
I
that. He did say that.
it's 2 saves,
remember.
and you can use their saliva. And if you just kill them, you can use their saliva to bring them back.
But
I
William,
told you guys that.
we're
Wait,
idiots. But
Wait,
William, we're
you can
idiots.
bring them back even though they turn to stone, or half
Yeah,
stone.
that's how basilisks eat. Their teeth tear off a chunk of stone, and then their saliva turns it back into flesh. So that they don't eat stone. They eat flesh.
Ah, so they're
That
basically
makes
dry
sense.
freezing it.
Yeah,
Yes.
freeze right. But William, we're idiots. We'd fuck that up.
The fact that it took you guys half an hour to realize, just cover its eyes to cut off its head.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
apparently.
Oh man!
But with
All right,
that, everyone, today's weather is fair,
Oh,
and
Ash, fuck off.
the day goes swift. 3 hours goes by as you all follow the trail that you all marked down on your beautifully written map. All these doodles.
also, did you catch Burra's like shaky knowledge of magic there with the whole like, I couldn't really hurt those ghost things earlier. I need a bigger axe. Not.
Oh, that is.
I need a bigger axe.
The violence is not the answer. You're goddamn right. It's not. Violence is not an answer. It's a question,
It's a
and the
solution.
answer is yes.
This way, Burra's not stupid. She just has the Orion brain with
So-
magic a bit.
So, with that, it is now 3 in the afternoon. The sun is still out, but the day grows near to a close. Could everyone please roll me a d20? I'll take the highest.
D20.
Net 20.
Okay.
I am rolling.
I
really
called
good
the
today.
net
Holy
20s.
shit.
Woo!
Okay, apparently my curse does not apply when we go shopping.
Well, Freaky, I think things are turning upwards, or whatever the phrase is.
That's no.
You know, even though
Things are
it's
looking
gonna
up.
even go to Archon. Yeah, there we go.
Kale, please roll me a d4.
Also, I'm not sure if you've been
Okay.
noticing in the shit
I
posting I've been.
saw.
Oh, wow. So there's 20 specters
Well, look at
and
that.
4
You rolled
glow
max
stick
on
people.
both.
Also, the fucking shit Payday's posting and simping.
Yeah, my bad.
I've muted that channel a long time ago.
So,
In your own. No, in. Oh, well, I was putting it in your channel, not mine.
Moving on.
Kale. Kale, as you are riding upon the back, this happens about 2 hours into your 3-hour trek through the tundra. As you are riding on the back, as you're riding on the sled, you are inscribing your scroll, trying to get this done, putting all your focus and energy into this.
No, the scroll's
Suddenly-
already done.
I,
Scroll's already
It's
done.
finished.
It was
Yeah,
oh,
it takes 8 hours, one workday. So he got
Yeah.
it done at
Oh.
around 6 p.m. the previous day.
well then, Kale, as you relax from after doing your scroll work and helping Burra and Leone
No,
and
he's
Kitten
just-
with the mold mending.
He's confused still after last night.
Right, then you're
Oh,
probably not for
contemplating
3
on what
hours.
just happened.
I forgot. Yeah, Burrow wakes up that morning.
Yes.
Oh no.
12, 11 tonight, so a good, like, a good 12 seconds passes from when she wakes up before... Cotton, what the hell?
What?
What?
She attuned to the
Oh,
rhythm and
it's-
went to bed.
Oh,
Alright.
because of the horns, yeah.
Yeah.
So Burra, as you attune to this ring, suddenly ice crystals form on your forehead. You don't feel cold. They don't feel cold to the touch, but
Kitten told
They
her
are-
about it.
They are.
But she
Okay.
didn't know what to expect.
Oh, no, if Kitten told her about it, this doesn't happen.
Oh.
Yeah,
she
she
did.
told her. She told her straight up what's gonna happen.
Okay. I thought William told Freaky that, but Kitten just described Ring of Ram because Kitten loves shenanigans.
I will be right back.
But yeah, Burra, well, if you don't want to, then you don't attune to it.
No, she attunes
Alright.
to it, it's just there's no what the hell because she knew it was gonna happen.
But Burra, you see icy horns form on your forehead, and they can probably be covered up with a hood or a piece of your hair. It might be noticeable to someone who's more insightful.
They don't like this. Bro already doesn't like this.
So, Kale, as you are contemplating, just kind of thinking to yourself and just wondering what the hell what happened last night. Suddenly, as you like blink for a second, you notice there's something on your lap as you're sitting down. Kale,
Is it a
You noticed-
chewinga?
you notice this small, spindly, doll-like creature with a mask on its face.
Yay!
And you see it has like a little snowdrift on its head to make it look like hair that's like flowing in the wind. You see it look up. You see it look up at you. It has a. It has a. Give me a second. Alright.
Can I roll something to know what it is?
Roll me a Arcana, History, Religion check. Either one.
All the same modifier. 8.
Ugh. With an 8, you've heard of these things before, definitely. Creatures made from the elements. They are found all around, everywhere. But their form and their abilities change depending on where you find them. This one seems to be snow. An ice.
Do I at
A
least
winter chewinga. You see them holding
do I at
a
least know? Okay, continue.
you see them holding on to a handful of tiny little beautiful snowflakes. You see them glistening and sparkling.
Oh, we
What
found
do you do?
chewingas?
Hey, chewing on Kale.
Huh.
Slap.
Are these little assholes? Is that the little bastard who took Marshmallow?
It is one of
Yes.
them.
Oh, okay, this is at
Uh.
Navarre's Hook.
No,
This
no,
is getting towards Nabia's Hook. This is a
Oh,
encounter.
yeah. This is
Kale,
about
you're the
2
only
hours.
one who noticed this.
Foxtrot said it's about 2 hours into the journey.
I'm surprised I didn't go for Burrow with her nature alignment. Interesting.
I rolled.
You rolled
It's fine.
bad.
Yeah, that's fair. This is fair.
Do I at least
Kale,
know
what
if
do you
it's
do?
hostile?
It's you see it like offer up this handful of tiny, beautifully sparkling snowflakes towards you.
It's going to
Is-
suffocate you with them.
Yeah, Kale is lawful neutral. So he's first gonna
Here you go.
say to the party like, um, you know what? Never mind. He doesn't have any. It's a
This is
chewinga.
this art is such a like, hey babe, check this out. That's so cool. That's what this art is. That's what this fucking is. He's chatting her up.
I mean, it's a
All
snow.
right, yeah.
It's cute.
It is. It's cute. There's nothing weird about it.
Chewingas are not very hostile. So Kale is going to take the snowball,
It's a
the
pile of
flakes.
snowflakes. All right, so you take them off his tiny little hands, and you have them on your hand, and as you look back towards your lap, the chewinga's not there. It has disappeared. Kill. You now just have a handful of snowflakes, And there are these like beautifully, like you can obviously that they are like these star-shaped crystallized flakes, and as you hold them, you wait for a few seconds. They should be melting off your hand by now, from the warmth from your hand. They're not melting.
Never melt snowflakes.
Anyone, can I borrow your pearls or orb or
What's the
something? I need to identify this.
What's the matter?
Everyone saw the Chewinga, right?
No, you never pointed it out.
Yeah.
You just had this
You never-
moment
yeah.
and then said nothing.
Yeah.
You
Eat
have,
the
So-
snowflakes.
you're having a
So
magic.
congratulations if you tell us about little people that were around. We're totally gonna believe you. Ahem.
Instead of little gray men, it's little blue men.
Maybe
Abu
those-
di abu die.
Okay, yeah. Then in that case, Kel would say like, guys, a Chewinga just was in my lap and it gave me snowflakes, and the snowflakes isn't melting. It's still here. Can I borrow like a pearl to identify or something?
What does
A what?
Sure. Here's a pearl. Stop talking to me. I'm going to bed.
Burra know?
Roll me a nature check, or religion, or arcana.
Yeah.
No, what?
No.
Oh
What?
no!
Achalatna?
Burra,
As a hostile,
Either
do I need to
Chawand.
stomp on it? I'll pick it.
A what?
Kale, you're offered. You're
It's-
given the pearl.
Burra's
It's
way
it's
too. Burra is way too focused on driving, considering how close we are to Nabara's hook right now.
Yeah, that's
To
why.
really remember.
It's like, do I need to stomp on it? What's going on?
it's something that focuses on the nature of the area. It's harmless. It it just gave me snowflakes and just disappeared.
I think you're full of shit. I can talk to fucking
mean-
animals and share their senses. I've never seen any nature-connected tiny men.
It's a funny name.
Winga, chewinga.
Ken's met them, right?
Chewinga.
Yeah, she has.
Yes, and you know,
And
Twingus.
Burrow was there, right?
Yeah. Little bastard took marshmallow away from me.
Well, Burra nat one, so she somehow does not know they exist. I guess. Possibly. I don't know.
Or it has a lapse in judgment for now, and it might be like a week later.
Yeah.
Oh, Chewinga!
You know,
Yeah.
I like that more.
Yeah, like I said,
Okay.
she's a little focused on getting to Nabara's hook where her dad is, so she
Yeah.
doesn't really think about it.
That's actually true, yeah.
Kale,
Burra's
do you identify?
Yeah, he'll identify ritual cast.
So with that, you take your time, 11 minutes, and you identify these snowflakes are magical. They have the properties of something very simple. They won't melt in the next 24 hours. They'll remain as beautiful little snowflakes.
So let me get this straight. Ken got conjure animals, and I rolled maximum to whatever it was, and got a very resistant snowflake.
I mean, I also
Snowflakes.
saved his little fox friend from being turned into a sweater, so. Well, a scarf, not a sweater, but you know what I mean.
Why do I not remember this?
It's been a tough day. It's been tough days.
I don't
But
remember
yeah,
why.
Kale, that's all you.
Alright.
That's what you get. It is a very simple enchantment.
He's gonna guess keep it.
Okay. You just stuff it in your pockets.
No, just put it in this water skin.
All right. And they will remain cold and not melt, so your water skin will be slightly chilled.
It's always chilled. We're in the tundra.
Yeah, it
It's
is
now-
always chilled.
It's now frozen.
But with that, everyone, after the whole trek and after the whole weird Chewinga encounter, offering a gift kale, Burra, off in the
Chewing-a-wet, 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 chewing-a-wet.
This is this
We're a
is
bunch
why
of
we're getting
Anyways.
stupider.
Anyways, Kitten and Burra, both of you notice off in the distance, about 70 to 80 feet away from you, you notice there's something on the ground. A bit far, but it's large, and
It's Kendrick.
digs downwards. You see this giant chasm that is opened up from the floor appear about a few feet, but about 80 feet away from y'all. And you are now, both of you have now only noticed as you see this giant chasm,
Bruh?
what it looks like.
Yeah, say it. Just stops the axe beaks because we don't want to get too close to that on the cart.
So you stop the axe beaks and
Yeah.
you investigate closer.
So, what have we done? We're gonna approach it, or are we just gonna try and stay clear?
Well, maybe we
Is this
should.
the Huck?
Does Burrow know if Nabara's hook is a giant hook-shaped chasm?
You look around. You. No, you.
You know what I
Let's
forgot?
see.
Grappling hook.
Burra, roll me a history check.
Okay. Note to self. I need to take like the skilled feat at some point because Burrow's proficiencies
Burra.
are not what they should be.
You do remember this area, this place is known for something. This place where Nybra's hook has been labeled in your father's map. You remember through some other people's words and investigations, probably from the people of East Haven, Kier Koenig, and Kier Generval alike, maybe even some in Goodmead. You know that this area is known notoriously for a home and breeding ground for, well, not breeding grounds, but a home for gnolls. And you remember one thing. Through one of the reports, it is known, well, some people know that there is a group, a large collection, a group of gnolls in a large, toothy, deep chasm.
These motherfuckers try to eat my axe beak, I swear to God.
They'll try to eat everything. But also, this would have been good information to have before we left.
A little bit, yeah.
I did remember giving y'all some information about.
Never said anything about
Oh, actually, never mind.
gnolls.
No,
Never mind.
not about Knowles, no.
I think he told us like it was like some kind of hut or something. I don't remember, or where Nabra was living.
Yeah, he never said anything about gnolls.
There was an incursion, a raiding group of gnolls that came upon Nybra, and that is how she passed, or where she tried to
Oh.
defend some fishers from these gnolls, and
Okay.
yeah, she got.
When you said died, like defending some fishers from gnolls,
Presumably dead, body not found.
It's gnolls.
Yeah, they ate her.
It's gnolls.
Exactly. That's why I said presumably dead.
Yeah, the bodies are
Right.
never
Oh,
found.
gnolls. Not
Bunch of
moles.
bunch of hyena looking bastards.
I thought you said mole.
No.
No, gnolls.
So, do you all approach in caution? What do you do?
Alright, so this place is infested with gnolls. Probably should have said something before we left.
I don't know what that is, but I presume they're dangerous.
Hyena men that worship the eating and slaughtering of meat.
Ew, got it.
And they'll eat literally
Also probably
anything and everything, and they'll never stop.
probably
Other
has
people?
Yeah,
they also potentially have a
Ew,
shaman.
continue.
yeah, so what?
They also potentially have a shaman sometimes.
Don't know that.
Roll me a
Ew,
history check, Kale.
continue.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to, about gnolls, I'll tell you some more stuff.
Yeah, sure.
All Leona's basically answer is going to be ew. Continue.
Meat cultists.
Yay!
Alright, give me a sec as I pull out some myth.
I assumed
Alright,
Cora knew
so,
a little
Kale.
because she's fought some before or something.
Maybe, sure.
I hope we get to level 5 soon. That'd
Yeah,
be
we're
pretty
very
cool.
level 4 to be attacking a gnoll nest.
Kale, you would know that gnolls are definitely a bestial creature, known for eating whatever comes across their path. They are known to be evil. They're known to be mostly evil and go into excursions, raiding cities and camps to find whatever food they can to feed their obsessant and never-ending hunger. Do you know that they also follow a certain god? An abyssal god from the abyss.
With a really cool name.
Yinogzu? You,
You
Oh,
know
I
You're
thought
not
you
good.
were gonna. I thought you were gonna say Stan.
Stan. No, it's Yinogu.
Yinogu. An evil abyssal god.
Genova.
I said the Lord's name, stone him.
They follow Genova and Sephiroth.
Basically, Yinozu is, I'm not gonna get that right. This Yinogu, this demon lord, is the god of gnolls.
You know,
The
goo.
gnoll lord.
And that's no
Yinogu.
goo.
Yes,
Yeah.
no good. And you do
Box
know that
dress.
some
Yeah,
of
you
them.
just separate it into E no goo.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Alright.
it's
And you
goo.
do know that some of the gnolls may have been blessed by this god, by this demon lord, either to be given enhanced strength beyond regular gnoll capabilities or magic. That can be quite a problem. And an extra thing you know is that how they reproduce is that hyenas follow their pack, and once the hyenas feast upon the leftovers of the gnolls, they become gnolls themselves.
They become diseased and bloated and then split open and a new gnoll emerges from them.
Why are there hyenas in the tundra?
They brought them with.
Maybe.
They what?
These are probably like snowy hyenas and snowy gnolls.
Alright.
Because in a world
So with
where
that, Kale, knowing this information, I'm guessing you relay.
Yeah, Kale's just gonna say like, okay, I'll keep it short. Gnolls are basically like barbaric zealots. They also have a god. They follow them, but they follow Yinogu, a demon, a demon from the abyss. They also have shamans or well, clerics if you want to call it that, and some people with blessed extra powers from their god, paladins.
oh no, I've fought them before, and one of them had like a string with a bunch of hooks on it, and they're hanging like arms and other meat and limbs and things from like robes. That's what I know. Fucking weirdos.
So with that, do you all approach to look into this chasm? Or
Guys, we're
what do you
so
do?
level 4 for this.
We came all this way, Freaky. We are adventurers. Let's go.
Okay. We're gonna be dead adventurers.
Hey, you did say we're gonna be gone for a week.
We're gonna be gone longer than that. Gonna be presumed dead.
So, as you all, I will assume that you will approach. If you want to do it stealthily, roll some stealth checks. Up to
Yes,
y'all.
please.
Yeah. Burr already got her legacy, that's time to die.
What legacy?
As you all approach,
Oh, wow.
let me actually pull everyone to the map.
I am fear.
The map.
Leonia still has studded leather, right?
So
Okay,
everyone
I
is
rolled a
right here.
2.
No,
Did we ever buy Leone's armor?
no.
Nope, but that's fine.
Why not?
Because everybody was busy, and Leona doesn't push everybody because she's a nervous teenager.
You
She has a
could-
literal book on meditation in her backpack because she's trying to calm her nerves.
Kitten will remove her studded leather armor and hand it to Leone.
She's, you need that shit. She's not just gonna take it from you.
I
So, for shit, we are where we are.
Yeah.
But with that, as you all approach, you all see the scene laid about on all of you. A yawning chasm ahead of you threatens to devour you as if it were a giant, icy maw. The wind sweeping through the mountains can't drown out what seems to hear like inhumane crackling that echoes in the chasm depths. You hear this here and there, you hear this like small whispers of laughs, giggles, crackles. You see them kind of echo, bounce around the walls of this spiky, toothy chasm. As you look down, Kitten, with your 60 feet in dark vision, you cannot see the bottom of this chasm.
Huh.
It is very, very deep from inside.
saw. What exactly is the plan? Everyone?
Kale's gonna be like, damn it, I had a spell for this, but
But with
Kitten,
that,
do you have, Featherfall?
unfortunately, we are ending today's session here.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
It is quite late, and we are missing 2 of our party members.
We're always missing 2 of our party members.
Let's just
Most
hope
of the
next week
time.
they are able to come,
At least one of them.
because it is quite late. We've been going
Yeah.
on for a week.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
tomorrow, Astro and Payday's gonna be probably missing.
Maybe.
And also,
For today's.
maybe comical, because maybe he's still, like, transferring files or something. I don't remember.
And that's a maybe, because I'm probably going to end up being here, so.
Jeez.
I also need to buy food, guys. BRB.
Well, y'all finally arrived in the crackling chasm.
Yeah.
Foxtrots, are we close to level 5?
I will say somewhat, but not too close, unfortunately.
Hmm.
You are maybe above halfway through.
Huh.
You're
'Cause
getting close.
We've actually done a surprising amount at level 4.
So,
Like we killed the ghosts, we killed the giant bastards.
so if we're above halfway there, that means we're very, very far away.
Yeah.
Well, I would say, depending on what y'all do here, you may level up.
Okay, so...
Well,
Interesting.
not above halfway there. I'll say you're almost there. Good.
Like 3/4 of the way, maybe.
Because the thing is, like, the way D&D leveling and XP works, Wizards of the Coast expects the party to do, like, 3 combats a day for 5 days out of the week. Basically.
That sounds insane
Yeah.
and very tiring.
Yeah. Also, it's a lot of combat. That's just sessions and sessions and sessions of combat. Because you're supposed to literally roll like a random encounter every roll for random encounters, every rest, and every time and every, like, what is it, 2 miles of travel or some shit like
every
that.
every hour you travel.
Fucking hell.
See, so you can have up to eight random encounters.
Huh.
Which is just, there's not that much shit living out here.
Although a lot of things like Tyranny of Dragons, when you guys were on the thing, it said like, I think it was like roll once per week or once per thing. It also said you can just jump to the next story beat. But it also said like, if you roll and there's like 2, maybe I don't remember if it was 2 or 3 encounters. That's it. Don't roll for any more.
Right.
So basically, like, of the 10 weeks you guys were on the road, it's like, oh, if there's 3 encounters, that's it. That's all they get.
Hmm.
Well then, with that, tomorrow I hope we get to play Archon, because
What was it? Yeah. What was that? Yeah, with a G. Okay, well, I have to draw a bunch of stuff on Burrow. That's probably gonna make Boxtrots and Payday squeal.
hey, I don't squeal. I don't squeal. That's very not me.
Hmm?
Payday, that's hilarious. In your
Oh,
vineyard.
the Facebook calls me out once again.
All right. Well, good night, guys.
Right.
Good night.
See y'all.
And then
Cheers.
Astro drops in. Hey guys, I'm here. Oh. Goodbye, people of the stream.